Good afternoon, everybody. It is Thursday afternoon. I have got like 4 things I forgot to open. I forgot to turn on my light. There we go. All kinds of crazy enough. Let me get Spotify going as well. I always feel a lot better once we got Spotify going.
Hi.
And we do have it working. How is it going, Malpa? Nikita, Dark Hat Vortex, thanks for coming by. Had such a busy morning. The affiliate thing from yesterday and all the other stuff. I did an IRL stream on Kick this afternoon, shortly before I went live here. It was the last day to do it. I finally went out and did an IRL stream out in the grass using the Kick Live app, and so that was a different experience. Dark Hat Vortex, happy birthday. Seriously, the fact that you're here saying hello on your birthday means a lot. I had it written down. I was going to, I'm sure I would have remembered when I saw it written down to wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday. Cheers. I wish I had a present for you, but the only present I have is trying to play some chess and being a little bit entertaining today. Are you doing anything special for your birthday? Are you going out for a nice meal? Are you going to the batting cages? Are you gonna go to a baseball game? What is your plans? I'm taking my boots off, sorry. Just assembled a new Lego set. Oh, that is so cool. Sleeper, how goes it? It goes amazing here. I've been so busy as of late. Other than a little bit of family medical problems, things have been just absolutely hunky-dory around here. I've been too busy to keep a thought in my head straight, really. Getting ready for the 24-hour stream tomorrow has been a joy. I've been working on a whole bunch of people, content creators I follow. They are recovering from sicknesses, and they're out and about doing their thing again for the first time in a while. But we're going to be doing our chess content as per usual. I'm just trying to make sure everything else, like here on YouTube is right, on just everywhere is right. Like I said, I'm a little bit behind the 8 ball. I need to get better. Like when I first started streaming, it was a lot easier because things were still chaotic, needed to be fixed. But I had a clear plan at time. But now with like everything else that's happening, I need to re-change the schedule. Okay, so now YouTube is updated as well. I don't know how much some of this stuff matters, to be honest with you, like schedule, making sure in the right category and all these things, but I want to be a good streamer. I want to make sure everything is working and everyone can find me as best as possible. I spent some time yesterday looking over some streams or some of my old footage, trying to make sure the audio is well mixed as I think it should be. I did some video editing. I do post shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I had to make sure I had that posted. How is it going, Kai? It's great to see you as well. I hope everything is amazing over in your neck of the woods across they say the Atlantic is the pond. What do they call the Pacific? The lake? I don't know. But how are things over on the other side of the Pacific on this fine Sunday? You sent me a painting? Am I in the wrong Discord again? I sure am. I tell you, that is one of the hardest things, is being in the right Discord, because I always try to be in the right Discord, but then I always try to be in the right category, but sometimes it's a little bit hard. To be in the right Discord, I mean. Because Discord is kind of the heart of my online social life, and so I've had an account I've used for years where I know for everybody, old Warcraft buddies, current communities, and the like, and then making sure I'm logged into the right thing everywhere is, a little bit of a challenge. We got some Roosevelt playing, which is awful nice. Let me go ahead and get us switched over to...
Not gonna lie, you are coolest streamer that I found.
Really? That's surprising to me. I just started out, too. Maybe it's just because people start out cool and then they sell out later, right? So you got to catch them early before they sell out. Cheers. I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, starting tomorrow. If anyone wants to come by, it starts at 11 a.m. and I'll go for technically 26 hours. I'm just taking a 2 45-minute breaks somewhere in the middle of it for food. But other than that, I will be doing 4 hours, small 15-minute break, 15, 20-minute break, small 4 hours, and then we'll just keep going. No sleeping on stream, just like all the way through Subnautica as soon as it launches. Oh, Kai, that's amazing.
Remember me when you will be popular.
What a beautiful tree. It's like a cotton candy dream wrapped up in a natural wonder. That's beautiful, man. Thank you so much for that, Kai. Yeah, I forgot to change the command again, so it is moon again. It's not a big deal. I could probably just leave it as moon, but yeah, writing it twice does not work. I made sure of, Nikita. You can only get it one a day. Like, even though I didn't change the command, the cooldown still works. It only works the first time each day. Like, that was really important to make sure that was working properly. Like, if that didn't work properly, what would be the point? People could just spam it and then just get a million entries. Okay, let me get onto the puzzle rush, though. Let's see. Am I missing anything important? I didn't post on Discord or on X that I went live. I'm not sure how important that is. I don't think I get any traffic from X. I think X is largely a dead platform. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't think anybody... Does anybody else pay attention to anything that happens on X? I don't know. Oh, Sleeper, thank you for joining the giveaway. We do have a giveaway. It's I keep showing it on stream. I started anyway. It's this thing right here. It has not been scratched yet. The thing back there is still intact. But we'll be giving this away on the 31st. We'll be doing that live so that it's all above board, so everyone can see me doing it. I would not want to think anyone got cheated. But the more entries you earn, the more likely you are to win that. Let me see here. Let me just repost this. Let's just repost the same thing I did. Only take a moment. So going live. What's happening here? HT. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. That's good enough. I'm just going to repost that exact same thing. Okay, and we're good. Let me switch scenes, and we can start doing... Oh, that's my Twitter. You guys don't want to see that. Ah, and of course, the board is all over the place. All kinds of places it shouldn't be. There we go. And we always, I am primarily a chess streamer, if you have never seen me before, and we always start with our daily puzzle rush. We do survival. We do survival because it is good tactics training. GMs do survival. I watch GM Hikaru Nakamura regularly, and he often does puzzles. 3 of 3. 3 of 3. We also have 3 lifelines, courtesy of Nikita, who is a big 2100 level player, and probably like, what are you in puzzles? Like 3,000 probably? 3,500 level puzzles, but we got a score of 54 just yesterday. So maybe we can do just as good today. Who knows? We will find out. Let's see here. White move. The first, if you've never played Puzzle Rush before, we're currently playing Survival, which means
I will
no
be
time.
helper. Remember, I am 400 yellow.
You can feel free. If anybody is watching at all, you are free to shout out whatever you see. I do not mind. I may not take your advice. I may ignore it if I think I have the solution, but feel free. If you think you have the right answer, if you think you know what's going on, please say it. But the first few puzzles, we just kind of fly through because they're pretty simple, unless you're just, like, even Malpo would probably just kill these puzzles without any care in the world. So they're normally just very simple mate and ones, mate and twos, and the like. This one's a little interesting. This is our only check. Yep. And so we're going to get into the double digits where we are now, 11, and then we'll slow down a little bit. This is our 11th puzzle, and we'll see what we can do. Let me make sure I have nothing happening in Discord. That's weird. That looks all right. Everything there looks good. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so this looks like a simple mate and 2. Queen comes in and just kills you on the 7th. Here is a fun one. The king is forced onto the F1 square, and then the queen goes to D1, covering everything, and finishing the king off. Always check your checks first. I gotta check the checks. It's just a mate in one puzzle. The king has nowhere to go. It's supported by the bishop. Okay, well, there's a few things happening here. Doesn't look like we have an end road in on the dark squares, but what about we just bypass that diagonal and teller and play queen to b8? That looks like a good move to me. The bishop is covering the e7 square, so the king can't get off the back rank, and so it's forced to block with the bishop, and then the queen just covers everything. Good music. I remember who suggested this one. Let's see here. We do have open song requests. We have a giveaway happening. Tomorrow is a 24-hour stream. I'm going to be getting off right at 6 p.m. sharp pretty much today so that I can rest and recuperate and be ready because I want to get to bed early tonight so I can get a nice extra long sleep and be extra refreshed for a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. I did a live stream today for the first time. That was fun. Like an IRL stream, I mean. I sat in my backyard and read poetry. I had to do something. The kick challenge was sit with your hand on the grass. Like keep your hand on grass for 30 minutes straight. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do for 30 minutes? So I read poetry. If you like poetry, I did that. So that was fun. I had one person named Allie come by. Allie, if you're still around, thank you for coming by during that. That was only on Kick because it's through their app. I can't do that multi-stream. There are multi-streaming setups for IRL, but if I do IRL streaming, it'll only be on Kick, and it'll be a niche thing. I won't do that most of the time, I don't think. Okay, this is an interesting one. We have all kinds of ways for white to trade and cause problems if it's not a check. So it's probably a check, but let's see.
BTW chat isn't on the screen.
What isn't? Chat isn't? Anticyclonic tornado with a big song suggest. Thank you so much for that. And let me check out and see what my OBS looks like. Ah, you're right. It is not. Does it need to be? Does anybody even use that in all seriousness? Like, do people pay attention to the chat? Like the multi-chat? I'll keep it on screen. I'll be more than happy to. Let me just move this over here and shrink it down. And then let's see. Multi-chat. Chat consolidated. Here we go. Move it over here a little bit so it can be seen a little bit better. No great place to put this, huh? Maybe something like this. Maybe something like that. Can I shrink it down? That doesn't look too good. But it's on the screen now. That'll have to do for right now. I apologize. I think that's going to have to do for now, though. There you go. Chat is on screen. Can you read that? Like, is that decent enough? It's on screen now, though. If you like to have chat on screen, I will keep it on screen all the darn time. It's particularly useful when people are chatting in multiple channels, but I gotta tell you, you people over at Twitch, you've been the most active, the most around. I mean, there's some people who are really near and dear to my heart who I know from Kick, who have come by and have just the most amazing chats. But for the most part, like new people I've met since I started streaming, you guys are on Twitch. Cool, great. I'm glad. We do have a giveaway happening. We do have open TTS and song requests if anybody would like that. We've got some good music playing. And there are currently, we crossed over 1,000 songs on the playlist as of last night during my evening stream. We are now up to 1,003 songs and nearly 61 hours of music that people have come by and suggested. That's all music that people have come by to the stream and suggested. People actually come by and suggested more. It's just that's what I've kept.
I think RD2 and then QH4.
Rook D2. Rook D2? Rook D2? We're playing as black here, if it's not clear. We are the black pieces, not the white pieces in this position. So Rook D2, for black is not quite a possibility. This isn't a Oh, you're fine. It says, it should say, do I have it up here? You see up here, right up here, right where this is. This tells you, you can't see my cursor, can you? Oh, there it is. Right here. Black to move, right here. It says it in right above the lemon. Or the lime. Excuse me, right above the lime. I gotta go to the store and get a lemon. I need to take a picture of lemon for the golden lime. I'm going to. Gonna have a golden lime as a tier 3 sub badge just for fun. No one will ever use it, right? I'm not expecting anyone to subscribe to me just to get a lemon as a emote, but that's what it's going to be. The golden lemon, or the golden lime, which will just be a lemon. This is a little bit confusing in this one because we have this check and we have this check. I don't think it's either of those. Oh, jeez. What, am I blind? Am I blind? Did no one see queen takes queen?
Maybe QD1?
No one saw queen takes queen, you know, until, like, I know Nikita's out there just waiting for the more hard puzzles, but it took me a second. It's like, we could just take a free queen in the corner. You just have to pay attention to move it's so hard sometimes when you're black and you're moving this way, or you're white and you're moving this way, right? Like when you're looking up the board, you're instead of looking back. So it's just queen takes queen. Okay, what else do we have? It gives me a good idea of how well we are starting this day off. It's here and here for the win. The rook is currently covering all
Bro,
of
my
these
tier 3
squares.
emote is not for no one to use.
That makes sense. I don't expect you're cooler than I am though, Reki. You actually have people who would tier 3 sub to you. I'm just like someone who's like just over here just goofing off. I'm not nearly as popular. That's very cool though, Reki. What are you doing? Like, you man, do you not sleep? When do you sleep, good sir? I feel like I like stayed up late.
Does writing messages
but you just
give
seem
more
like just
channel
be
points?
up all the time.
RC6.
I don't think so, Nikita.
ONVM.
Rook C6. Yeah, no, not in this case. You probably meant for the last puzzle. The last one was a relatively simple one. I'll go a little bit slower so people can see. I hope there's not much lag on our stream. Ever since I've upgraded my internet, I am now directly streaming to Twitch. And so there should only be like a 5-second-ish delay between anything that happens between you and I.
I barely sleep. Dude, I'm drowsy all the time.
Well, you know, there's drugs for that, I guess. If you need it. Okay. This one seems like just taking the rook and winning it because it is supported by the other rook. And so we just free rook. Free rook in the back rank. Okay, let's take a quick look at the board. Our opponent is very squashed for space, but is very ahead in material. Let's check our checks. We have not there. We have these two. Queen takes pawn does nothing. This, however, is a looks like it is an direct stab into the king's heart because he is trapped in all other ways except on the white diagonal. So always look
Reki's fave word is dude.
Dude is a good word.
Why you ask that I don't sleep?
Because I'm impressed by it. I see you on all the time, good sir. It's impressive. I've been a sleeper my whole life. I don't function real well without my sleep. It's like I might go insane if I wasn't able to get a good night's sleep. Quite possibly. Okay. So much is happening today. So many people online, so much stuff
My
happening.
record without sleep is like 48 hours.
I mean, I'm not saying I've never done it before, like a 48-hour without no sleep, but I certainly wouldn't want to. But no, I don't think it does, Nikita. And if anybody has any suggestions, I've got ideas, okay? I did some brainstorming last night while I was eating dinner. I've got some ideas for channel point redeems already. But if anybody has anything they would like to see, I'm relatively new to streaming and I'm impressionable. If you have an idea, I have a Discord. You can put it in the suggestions panel, or you can just let me know here in chat, and I'll write it down and I will consider doing it because I'm going to be probably right after the 24-hour stream updating everything over on Twitch. I'm going to be updating the icons. I'll be giving people loyalty badges and like putting up custom loyalty badges and channel points and all that other good stuff that they've given me access to now. This is our only check, if that makes any sense. So we're going to make it. And then that just looks like a fork on the king and the queen. So we're definitely doing that. Oh, and the puzzle goes on. We just take the free bishop. We just take a free bishop. Is this just not making
Can you do
one?
an eagle emote?
An eagle? I can write that down. An eagle. Eagle emote. I will write that down. I will consider it. I'm not sure how easy it is to get an eagle emote. Like in other words, like should I just do his face, like just like in profile, like as a regal bird, or should I try to fit the whole eagle with wingspan and all flying into your emote, or should I make it
Reckle
animated?
244 my dancing panda. Reckle 244 my dancing panda.
That's a good
Reckle
one.
244 my dancing panda.
Oh, it's
Flying.
Shiv. Shiv, if you are in chat, let me know. I would be more than happy to play you in a couple or yeah, probably a couple rapid games. I always open with my daily puzzles though, so we're definitely doing the daily puzzles first, and then viewer games after for short. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Okay. This is a mate in one
Bro, why it
because
becomes a
this pin, this pawn is pin.
why.
Bro, why it becomes a Y? I'm not sure. Hi, how's it going, Shiv? Let us finish these puzzles first, and then I'd be more than happy to take your rapid games on. I think that would be quite fun to do. So let's finish these first, though. We are blowing through our 20s, and now we're in through our 10s, and now we're into our 20s. This is just pawn takes h3 and its mate because the pawn cannot recapture because it's currently pinned to the king.
Let me annoy you. Why?
I'm glad you guys like the TTS. I need to fix Kai's still his TTS, but other than that, I think everything is pretty good on the TTS front. I need to add about 6 to 8 new emotes. I've been looking up. I spent a little bit of time doing that last night, looking for voices that sound kind of like Reki.
Where is mine?
I'm working on it, Reki. Like I was saying, it was I'm working on it. I spent some time doing that yesterday. It's just
why is just
with
why?
everything that's been happening since affiliate and with the 24-hour stream coming up. I knew I wouldn't have time to have everything ready, but I'm gonna have time tonight. It's like I got rest and relaxation.
Yo, why you are that cool?
For the 24-hour stream. Why are you that cool? Why are you so fancy as well? Let's see here. These are covered by the queen. This knight can come and cover the dark squares, forcing the king back. And then it's just queen to f7 to finish the job.
Installed stream bot and speaker bot, but it had to do it.
Oh, sure. I can link you a guide. Let me write that down. I can link you a guide. And then if like the guide isn't simple enough for you, like if you still can't figure it out, I'll show you. It's like I'll show you on
why
stream.
Is just why, so I will use why.
Why is just why, so I will use why. Why. A why. Yeah, it's like I use UR for your. It's like why no, like there's your, and your, right? The 3 different yours, and it's like just use UR.
I'm going to eat.
It's the same thing. Get some good food. I hope you eat something very tasty. I don't know what kind of local fare you have for food in Albania, but I bet it's very tasty. This is the move. It cuts off the white squares of the king, forcing him to the corner because the pawn cannot take back because it's pinned. And then we just need to be careful not to move here because it's covered by the queen. So move back here instead. Okay. We are on puzzle 24. We have not had a miss yet. These have been relatively simple so far. Let's check our checks.
Euro, yeah, we have Greek food.
When there's two spaces, like when the knight and the king are 4 spaces apart, there's no check for the knight. Souvlaki gyro. I would love a gyro. I love gyros. The last gyro I had was made with lamb meat, and it was delicious. So let's check our other checks. This isn't one because
I have
it's covered.
pierogi almost every day.
So it's this one. It covers all the dark squares, and the everything else is covered. All the other squares the king does not have access to, so it's just B8. Pierogi. I love pierogi too. I love pierogi in a lot of ways. There's not much difference between dim sum and pierogi and pierogi and ravioli and gyoza and mandus. It's like these are all just like meat-filled meat-filled pasta pies, and they're delicious. They're delicious, all of them.
Did you know my lead mod is in UK? And she sees me 1 hour behind, so like I'm only alone.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
How do you know about Pyrotsky?
Pierogi, and pierogi. I've made them. I've made them myself. I've made I've made Chinese. I've made Chinese dumplings and gyoza and Japanese gyoza. I've made
I have
Korean
just one mod.
mandus. I've made Italian ravioli. I've made Polish pierogis. I've made I think Russian pierogies. I've made, if you can take a meat and stuff it into some pasta, into some, in some wheat flour thing, I've made it personally. Yeah, Shiv, it's just you need to put your message after TTS. So you do TTS
draw,
space and then your message.
Do you eat Zurek?
I'm not sure what Zurek is. I just get things out of cookbooks. I have no idea. I look up stuff online. The king is currently cut off here. I'm not seeing a great way to finish this game, though. How do we finish the game?
I don't know how to draw.
You don't know how to draw? Can I draw? Yeah, I can draw. Here, I showed this to someone here recently. Where's my book? Where is my book? I currently have an active sketchbook. I've filled up.
I know how to draw.
You do? That's awesome. What did I do with my book? I have misplaced the book. Give me 1 second. Well, that's strange. What's that?
I have just one tier 2 sub.
I do draw. I do draw quite a bit. What did I miss? Anything? I have just one tier 2 sub. I have 0 tier 2 subs. So you have me infinitely better. He doesn't hear you. I can go back and look though. Let's see. Here. I do draw. I don't draw real well. I'm not saying I'm the best the person who draws in the world, but see, I'm trying to find something that, a little better. So it's like here. Here's a bunny I drew with a see. There. You probably can't see on the scene very well. But yeah, I draw like this. This is my level of drawing.
And few only streamers who got a tier 2 sub in the first days of affiliation.
So, yeah, I do draw a little bit.
RH5.
I dabble. Rook H5. Wrong scene. Rook H5. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at that. These are only 2 checks. The problem with the Rook 8 F5 one is that he can just take with this pawn, and I don't have anything else.
And few only streamers who got a tier 2 sub in the first days of affiliation, dude.
That's pretty impressive. I've never heard of that happening before, so I'd say that's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. So let's look at Rook H5. Can't take with the king, so force take with pawn, and then I think we just bring the rook over onto the backside, and there's nothing stopping this rook. Like, they can try to block, but it's just not going to work. So that is the puzzle. It's kind of process of elimination there. Always, especially in these 20s puzzles, check your checks, look for the forcing moves. That's almost always the answer. Not always, but usually. These are all covered. The rook is covering here. So it's probably something on the back rank. We don't want to start just trading off willy-nilly here. That's not going to help. That's not going to help at all. I feel like because we're overloaded on the d7 square, we can just move our bishop away and force the king over, and then checkmate the king on the back rank. That's what it looks like. Is that clear? You can get why that's the case? Because the rook is still covering the d6 square. Or d7 square. Yeah, I have not heard a lot of people who have talked about that. Yeah, but Shiv, if you missed it earlier, you just do TTS or any particular voice you want to use, and then space, and then your message, and it'll play on stream, and I'll be able to hear it. That's the idea. That is the idea. Speaking of which, I wanted to move over to here. There we go. Just wanted to switch the audio up just ever so slightly. Okay. This is an interesting one. I would certainly like to take this way, but the rook, the knight is guarding the h2 square, so let's just get rid of it with check. So not only do we remove the defender of the h2 square, but it's with check. So he has to deal with it. And then we can just come in for the checkmate. Okay, this is pinned. This pawn is pinned. I immediately see that. This pawn cannot retake. So it's probably going to be queen takes pawn because it's a check. We're checking our checks. But let's see what we can do after that. The king moves over, and we run out of steam, but we have this free bishop over here. And while you can argue the rooks are better than a queen, because again, if you use the 1-3-5-8 rule, the rooks are worth 5 apiece, so that's 10 total, and a queen is worth 8, so you think the rooks would be more, but we also have a bishop. We also have the bishop. So even the game and the particular side, it is just taking the bishop. I hope everyone is having a fantastic Wednesday. I know I am. It's the middle of the week. It is hump day. I've got a lot of people I know online who are recovering from sickness, getting back into their daily habit. Absolutely will, Nikita, and thank you for just hanging around. I mean, while you're busy, that means a lot to me. Okay, there's a lot happening in this puzzle, but we don't have a check. We do not have this check. We do not have this check. We don't have this check. We have this check, I guess, but then it just trades the queens, and I don't see what particular use that is. So I'm gonna say it's not a check in this case. It's probably something like a take or a fork or something somewhere. But let's look. Well, rather than checking and trading queens, we could just threaten the queen with the bishop, which links our two rooks together, so then I can take this knight. That looks like it works, but what if, but what if pawn moves here, is my question. I don't see anything else, though. I just don't see any other move, so it feels like it has to be this. Yep, and it is. If there was anything else, I wouldn't have taken more time with that. Okay, there's a lot happening in this position as well. I immediately see this check. It's our only check. Annoying. Annoying. I am very chilly, though. Very chilly. I'm so chilly, I'm going to go get a bowl to put all the chili in. Let's see. So we have this check, and it forks the bishop as well, but he can guard the bishop with the knight. But then I can, because it'll be pinned to the king, I can just push this pawn forward and win it. If he trades off here, that's fine too. But it's our only check, and then we just push here. And take the free knight. Okay, he's threatening here. And here. Yeah, he's threatening this for a checkmate. So, I think this is a free knight, though. Is this not just a free knight? Because we have a revealing attack on the king. So even though he's overprotecting the knight, we get to take it for free anyway, because we have a check. There was a mate there, I'm guessing? Yep. See, that'll be a good instructive one. That'll be a good instructive one when you start getting into the 30s, you shouldn't move so fast. We'll show that one after the puzzles are over. That's a great puzzle to learn on. I should not have moved so fast. It became immediately apparent to me before I even re-looked at the puzzle what I did wrong there, and it'll be great. Hey, what's up? I'm doing amazing. I am doing quite amazing, Dark. I've got my 24-hour stream coming up. I got my panels downloaded, and I'm going to be installing them tonight. I'm going to get offline sharp at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to do my final prep work for tomorrow's stream, and then take it easy for the rest of the day so that I can have an amazing amazing time. Queen A5 here, you think, Malpa, in this position? It's not a check, and we kind of lose to this checkmate in the back rank if I move queen a5. So it's important to realize that there are two rooks that are going to be breathing down my back line, and this pawn is cutting me off. Even the queen can join in if it wanted help, but fair certain it's going to be a check here at some point. There's a couple different checks we have. The question is what order we do them in. That's important. For example, if we move the knight back here first, then the king moves forward, for example, and then he can kind of turtle a little bit over here with the rooks and just kind of shuffle at the minimum. I don't know exactly what the best moves are, but it's certainly not a mate. But if I take this pawn first, it doesn't matter which rook he blocks with, then I can move on the back rank, and then the king can't move forward. So the important thing to realize in this is it had to be a check. It has to be a check. Has to be. because otherwise one of these pieces coming down to the back rank and killing us. My day has been amazing. Otherwise, though, Dark, I've been very, very busy. I did my first IRL stream today in my backyard for the kick bounty. I posted that on Twitter. I just had to touch grass for 30 minutes. I used the Kick Go Live app, and that was a whole new experience that I was not expecting. So that was quite fun. We just need to look. I did not anticipate this king move, but we can deal with it just because it's very forced. This is forced, and then it's over here, and that cuts off all squares, and the king has nowhere to go. Yeah, it was very nice. I've been doing quite a bit, Dark. Thank you so much for stopping by and asking. It's been you've been such an amazing person ever since I met you. Ever since I met you, and things have been moving pretty well. Okay. Let's see here. There's a lot going on in this position. What I kind of like is taking this bishop, though, because it doesn't matter what he recapture with. We have d4 immediately coming after, which should be a fork. Yes. Yes, yes. So we have a lot going on in this position. Quite a bit. We have this rook and queen kind of just looking at each other across the way. We have this bishop covering the light squares. We have this rook threatening all kinds of dastardly deeds over here. Let's look at rook takes pawn sack first. Then we bring the queen over. The king is forced to take and then move back. And then the queen comes in to h6 to finish the job. So the move order is rook takes pawn, queen checks, queen to h6 mate. Since this pawn is covering and this bishop is covering, we don't actually need our queen on this file. It's not needed, so we can shift it over. I needed to move back here. Gosh, dog it. Yeah, there was a bishop covering from... That's a long diagonal. That's a freaking long... Wow, what am I doing today? I'm not going to go far today, I'll tell you what. Thank you so much, Dark, for the congratulations on making affiliate. I was not expecting everything to change so drastically when I made affiliate. You know, when I put in all the paperwork and payment information and then they're like, oh, and ads. And I'm like, wait, ads? And they're like, yeah, ads and channel points. I'm like, wait, channel points? And they're like, yeah, channel points. I'm like, oh, okay. It's important to realize that this lets the king get close enough because it ends on a white square and the king is on a white square. That's an easy way to shortcut it. Whereas if I cut over this way, it's on a dark square, and so the king cannot make it. That's a great way to look at it. It's like, because it's also, you can just do the square rule. You can just build this square in your head, and if the king and the pawn are in the same square, the king can reach the pawn. Don't let that happen. Stop these pawns. Do you know anything by which I can review my chess game? You can do it on chess.com. You just have to go to your history, go to your profile, and go to games. And then you can click on any game you recently have. Natalia! Oh, I did not know that was you, Natalia. How are you doing, Scarlet? I was not aware. I had seen you here before. I was not aware that that you were Scarlet. It's so cool. I'm doing it's so good to see you. Let's see. This one is a little tricky. There's two different checks here, only one of which works. It's going to be this one, but to understand why, first of all, you could just look at king moves over, queen comes in for the checkmate, and the king's got nowhere to go. That's one way. But for instruction, the reason why it's not here and then queen over is because then the king can take the knight. It's actually better to let him keep the pawn. Yeah, Chess It Up also works. You can also do it on Lee Chess. You can do it on the free internet chess server. You can do it on any number of PGN viewers. If you know what a PGN viewer is, there's several of those. You can use Baba's Chess or Thief. Those work as well. There's several sites that can do reviews. You can use, if you want, like, Stockfish has a downloadable version where you can install Stockfish on your local drive, like on your local computer, and you can just use Stockfish analysis right on your own computer without even visiting a website if you wanted to have Stockfish sit on your computer. Natalia, though, it is so cool to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by and Thank you so much for the artwork. If anyone doesn't know, I've got a bunch of panels that are going to be posted onto my page starting tomorrow. I was waiting until the 24-hour stream to post them up. That's a good one. I've used it before. I don't do a lot of game review, and when I do, I generally do it on chess.com just for convenience. But as far as usability is concerned, Chess It Up is definitely a good one. But I'll have some a banner and some better, like, underneath my page where the About Me section and the Discord and all that normally is. It's like that should be spruced up a little bit by tomorrow. So you'll be able to see that tomorrow, and that should be fun. That should be fun. There's a couple ways to play this here. Not sure which one is best. I want to just take this queen and then play for something on the back rank. The only problem is the king isn't forced to take. He can take with the knight. So don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. There's got to be something else, though. These rooks are covering both the files. The queen is here breathing down the king's neck. There's got to be something there. Yeah, it's my sister's account. I don't personally use Twitch. I completely understand. A lot of people don't. There is a streamer I follow on Kick who hates being online. It's like, which is funny because they come online, they do their stream, and then when they're done, they're done. It's like they're offline. It's like they spend a little bit of time in their Discord conversing and being personable, right? But it's like they don't watch streams. They don't spend any time on Kick themselves, but they just come online, do their Kick stream, and then go. Ah, that makes sense, Malpa. You watch wherever you like, but I like TTS too, so. Rook to h8. Yeah, I was looking at rook to h8. If rook to h8, though, what's the follow-up? What is the follow-up? We can bring our queen over, but how does that help? You know, we can bring our other rook over, but then the king just moves back. So what is rook to, oh, you mean the other rook to h8? Sorry, I thought you meant h1. I'm thinking about the corner. So you mean rook f to h8. So if we move rook f to h8 and double up our rooks, we're threatening here. What happens if he just, like, pushes the pawn and tries to move out of the way? Well, then he loses the queen. So yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's a great move. Great move. Great move. Good catch. Good catch. Who said that? Who recommended rook to 8? Sleeper. Great catch. Good one. So yeah, what's your plan today, Lime? My plan today is to play pretty much nothing but chess for 4 hours, unless Jace shows up, in which case we might play a little bit of Fortnite or Rocket League for an hour. But other than that, just chess today, and because I want to be in peak mental condition for. Yeah, you can do both, Malpa, whatever you prefer. But then I want to be in peak mental conditioning for tomorrow's 24-hour stream. I'm going to, after stream today, take it easy. I'm going to rest. I'm going to recover. I'm going to update my page. I'm going to install my banners and panels and do the last minute things, like the TTS upgrades, channel points. Now that I have affiliate, I can do the channel point things. I'm going to work on all that. And then I'm going to go to bed early so I can be up at, so I can have a nice, beautiful breakfast and early morning so I can start streaming the 24-hour stream tomorrow. That is my plan. I immediately like this knight sack on c6 because it opens up for this. But is that the right move? Maybe just because I like it does not mean it's the right move. Let us find out. Let us find out. If knight checks, pawn takes, queen takes, king over, then what? But then what? What do I have after that? I don't see that I have anything. This file is still closed, so I can't bring the rook over. So maybe that's not the answer. Maybe that is not the answer. Natalia, thank you so much for the bid. You did not have to do that. Thanks to Angel. She's the one who introduced us both. Yeah, it really is. It felt really good seeing that you really liked all my work, which is the banner and panos, and you're still discussing it. Absolutely. I'll be talking about you and Dark and how cool the service was and everything. Like if so long as I continue to use the panels at the very least, I hope everyone in my community likes them as much as I do, because I like them quite a bit. And they're going to be added. I'm going to work on formatting and then putting on my page tonight, so that they're all there ready for my 24-hour stream tomorrow. That those things got delivered just in time so that I can get them up on my page for my 24-hour stream. Those are going to be really, really fun. No need, buddy. Oh, come on. Take credit where credit is due. Take credit where credit is due. Thank you so much, Scarlett. Thank you so much, Scarlett, for that. I really appreciate you. What about this move, that doesn't seem to do anything either. Okay, what if... No, I don't see that does anything either. Dark! Wow, you're so nice. Thank you so much for the bits. I got my bits set up yesterday for the first time, and you are my second and third people to ever give me a bit. Just an FYI, we had a friend of the stream called Flippity Frog who came by yesterday, and he has got a cancer diagnosis, and I'm very, 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 very worried about him. So hopefully he's doing well. Why not prep the rook, then e4, then the knight sequence? I think because... there's some stall tactics, bishop, like this bishop, for example, attacking my king, and then I'm gonna be, I don't know, it's like I'm worried there's some kind of tactics here somewhere. Wow, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do all that, Dark and Scarlet. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. I appreciate you saying so, Scarlet. You guys have been amazing. Scarlet and Dark. Natalia is also known as Scarlet, and they have helped me with my page quite a bit. When I first started out, they were pretty much the only people that came by who I had any faith in. There's a lot of people that come by to try to help with your stream, you know, because they're trying to sell some sort of service, but it was really only Dark and Scarlet who I really had any real connection with or trust to actually go through and help with. Thank you, Malpa. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you again, Dark and Scarlet. You guys, you two, both of you are just amazing. Like through the whole process. Do you ever need a reference? Let me know. It was I was quite happy from start to finish with the entire process. You're gonna make me get all teary-eyed, you know, just playing some chess today. I've already got 2 strikes. We're on puzzle 36, and I'm having a hard time seeing where the finish is on this one. You're right. I can certainly prep here. I'm just like this knight over here. This just doesn't. It seems like it almost has to be a check. It seems like it almost has to be. Maybe it doesn't though. Maybe it doesn't. What about the queen sack? Does that come out to anything? Dark, you're so nice. You're so nice. I appreciate that, Scarlet. I really do. Thank you so much for saying so. That is so nice. It's because Natalia is awesome. Thank you so much for the bits. It's amazing. Natalia. Yeah, I don't know. Both sound good to me. Here. This is still all trapped. This feels like a natural move. I would like to be able to make both moves at once, but that's not an option. I'm going to say it's definitely sacking knight and taking this. Oh, what am I thinking? It's just bishop takes and mate. Oh, sorry. It was here and mate. I saw it right as I did it. I've just been so happy that Scarlet and Dark are just like popping off with the bits. Thank you so much for that. You really, I wasn't expecting anything. I was just like expecting you guys to be just like professional and good at what you were doing, but you're also just so nice. You're just genuinely nice people on top of it all. So thank you so much. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that at all. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for your help since I've started, really. Dark was one of the very first people that came by and was just nice from start to finish, like through the entire process of getting the stream started up. I do apologize. I was a little bit distracted from those things because had some really cool people doing some very cool things in the chat. Thank you so much, Scarlet. Thank you so much, Dark, for everything you've done throughout this entire part of my life, really. Okay, let's see what we missed here. These are the 2 puzzles we missed. This one was They were both really simple. Shiv, I'm going to take your challenge. I am going to take your challenge in just 1 second. Let us see what we missed here first, real quick. I appreciate you saying Dark. I really do. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If ever I can help out in the future, if ever I need anything in the future, this is that's only the bits, I believe, are only a penny a piece, but it's not about the value of that, that's not the point. It's the fact that, someone coming by and showing us support like that in any way, shape, or form is just like, you don't see that a lot, right? It's just not something you expect. It's not something I asked for. It's not something they're required to do. They did it because they wanted to do it. And it does, and it takes a little bit of effort. A lot of people forget that. Even things that take a small amount of effort still take effort. So it's greatly appreciated, but I think bits are about a penny a piece. I think you get like 100 for a buck. See, I took here thinking it was just a free knight, and it is, but it's also just a free checkmate because it's a double check on the king. The king is forced over, and then it's a mate on the back rank. As far as this one is concerned, it was the same problem after you take with the rook and the king recaptures. The right idea is to put the king on the H file, but it's currently covered here, so you just need to go back to where the rook is to actually finish it. So those are my problems. Let me pull up a regular board, and I'll get Shiv's challenge underway. Whew. Seriously, though, Scarlet, Dark, you're amazing. You're two amazing people. Thank you so much for coming by and just helping out. I feel like I'm forgetting something, like something should be doing for the two of you. You've been so helpful throughout the entire process. You wouldn't know it unless you're a streamer, I guess, but you have a lot of people who come by and just kind of want to take a quick and easy profit from your stream. But Dark and Scarlet seem to have a genuine desire to actually to make things better around here. So it's greatly appreciated. Dark actually hangs around in my Discord, has been hanging around on Discord and like talking to me on the daily and giving me good advice. So, and Scarlet has been is an amazing artist. So thank you so much for that. I look forward to showing off your artwork tomorrow. Okay, Shiv, are you still about, sir? Let's see. Yes. Okay. What do we say? 10-minute send challenge. It doesn't need to be rated. There you go. Okay, so we are playing a viewer of the channel called a Blunder Shiv. He's also, I just know him as Shiv. He first saw me on YouTube, and I even played a game that he recommended called Kamla, which was an amazing horror game. And now we're gonna play at least a couple rapid games. Scarlet, thank you so much for saying. I'm getting all emotional just with the level of support that not just you but the whole community has had ever since I started this, and I just wasn't expecting it to be like this. So I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I expected a lot of people to come by just trying to kind of take advantage and be pushy and mean, type things, but Dark has just been supportive and suggest and like introduced me to Scarlet, who's an amazing artist and who did an amazing job with my panels, and I'm looking forward to showing them off tomorrow. Would highly recommend, if anyone ever does get into the streaming game, you reaching out. I wish I had someone I could refer you to, but it was like I don't really know that anybody who's kind of in the similar position as me. I had to reach out to so many people when I first started streaming. I was part of a lot of streamer communities. I knew some streamers personally, and I reached out to them for some advice. But other than that, I've had no resources at all to help me through all this. And Dark has really helped with a lot of that. Okay, we're playing Shiv here. I'm playing pretty much a standard London. This is very, 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 very standard with the bishop f4, then knight on f3. I'm bringing this out. For the most part, Shiv is someone who has a very good early game. Generally, just needs to be more tactics oriented in the mid game. I think that's however they want to do it. It's more interaction in the chat. It's like it's giving me multiple notifications. It's a good thing. It's a great thing. I do appreciate it. I think it's amazing when people give bits. when like I've been watching streams since the early 2000s. I remember when bits first came out. I was kind of excited about it because bits are also really fun because there's all kinds of ways you can reward people for doing bits. I haven't set any of those up yet. I just got affiliate last morning set up, but I'm going to be adding in bit alerts where if you give a bit, if you give 5 bits, there'll be certain, cheers, toast notifications and the like. And I really think it's a pretty cool system that Twitch came up with. And now on Kick, it's Kicks, and it's pretty much the same thing. And it's always just very nice when people come by and can show their support because it's a penny. You know what I mean? It's like it's a nickel, it's a quarter, it's $1. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes a full subscription now is what, nearly $6 to give someone some support. Sometimes it's nice just to be able to show you care and support. With what you can afford. So thank you so much. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Dark. Thank you so much for all the help you've given ever since I've known you. I'm going to swing this rook over before I do anything else. And then I'm going to just push. Maybe I should have played G4 first. I'm planning on blocking with the queen anyway, or just bringing it out. Thank you. I'm going to say it anyway, though. It's just like anyone who has ever recommended a song in my channel knows. It's like I'm a big fan of music. We currently, just last night, we passed over 1,000 songs. The total amount of songs people have recommended on the stream to be played is now up to over 1,000 songs. 1,003 songs to be exactly. It's almost 61 hours of music. And I thank every single song that's been added. I've tried to give a thank you for because it means so much to me that, people just want to do that they find it fun and they find it interactive. Okay, my opponent has made an interesting choice because he's cut off his own bishop's escape. And so now the G4 push kind of traps the bishop on the edge of the board. He's fairly forced to take the pawn just so he doesn't lose, so he gets something out of the trade. We do have open song requests. Anyone who wants to come by. We have a lot of cool things happening this month. We have the giveaway on the 31st. We have the 24-hour stream tomorrow. I've got new TTS. We have new emotes. We have emotes on Twitch now. I already had some that I created. I'm going to be looking to add more in the future if ever there becomes a need for one. Right now, I think I'm only allowed 5. Like if I ever make partner or like my channel grows a little bit more, maybe adding more emotes or animated emotes in the future is a thing. But right now, I'm just like, I want to take things slow. I want things to happen organically, and I just want it to be entertaining. That's the big thing. But we're going to be sprucing up the Twitch page quite a bit and the Kick page. And so I'm going to have banners and panels for my socials and my About Me and all that other good stuff starting tomorrow. Okay, I don't have to guard that. I could just take this pawn. I just have to be ready to move my king over when the queen comes in for the check. Now I can take with check. And I think I can even defend this pawn now. Can I not? No, because, okay, this is an interesting attack. If here, it not only attacks the rook, but I'm forced to I can't stay guarding that pawn anyway, because then I just lose the rook. So there's a few ways to play this. I could just give up on doing all the protection. I think I'm going to just play... Is this a good move? It feels like an okay move. I'm not sure it's what I want, though. I think we're just going to move back. Threaten the rook. Trade. We definitely want to trade everything off. So tomorrow's a 20-hour stream day, Lime, right? Yes! 11 a.m. starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to start stream, and I'm going to be online until 1 p.m. the next day. And it's only going to be that extra couple hours because I'm going to be taking 2 45-minute breaks for dinner and for breakfast. And so we're going to be doing that. Scarlett, thank you so much for stopping by. I wasn't expecting it. I did not expect any. I had no idea you and Dark were going to be stopping by and showing support and love. So thank you so much. It's greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Okay. We're just trying to trade everything off on the e5 square because once everything resolves, I'm going to be up. Let's see. He's got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 to 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, so I'm going to be up a pawn in the endgame. And that's all you really need. A pawn is a pawn, and I'll be up a pawn. My king is a little exposed. I do want to trade off at least one pair of rooks, though. We always here for Yellow Lamb. Thank you, Dark. Thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. A lot. Quite a bit. Let me throw in this check, just so I can protect this pawn, and then I'm going to swing the rook over to protect the other one. Then I need to find some way to get these queens off the board afterwards. You know, I kind of like this move better, because then I can just dip back this way if check, or this way, yeah. Yeah, that works. And then the queen will just guard. You say that, Dark, but I'm going to do it anyway. You're just, you're very nice. Thank you. And I can just escape this way. Just hiding my king behind my pawns. I can't guard this way because of the back rank possibility, so I think I might just have to give up that pawn. What I can do is threaten the queen trade. Oh no. That gives up the bishop. Let's not be too hasty. Let's not be too hasty. What about here? It forces the king forward this way, and then I think there's probably going to be a mate somewhere there. It looks like it. Or at the very least, I'm going to get a trade-off. But I think this is going to be a checkmate. I think. Because king is forced here, and then here, and then between the bishop and the queen, something is going to fall. Something bad is about to happen to my opponent. I'm fair certain. You're making me feel awkward by saying thank you again and again. We're friends, and so in a friendship, there's no need. Okay. Okay, you win. You win. You win. I'll stop saying it, but it is greatly appreciated. So I just wanted to, I needed some way to express that. Then here to cut off this square while guarding this one. He can block with the queen, but then he's losing the queen and the game. Actually, no, it's here. Like even with the block, it's still a checkmate. Yeah, even after queen blocks, then a4 is the mate. Great game. Great game, though, Shiv. Great game. Thank you for saying, Dark. You are as well. You are incredibly kind. I hope I'm not keeping you from your work or anything today. I know you can be quite busy. I know you got family responsibilities, and so your time is as precious as mine is. But it means a lot to me you stopping by. It really does. Like, that you continue to stop by throughout this entire process has been unexpected and amazing. So thank you. I said thank you again. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is a 3 knights opening, like, because there's 3 knights like that have come to their natural opening positions toward the center of the board. It's a very mirrored position if I bring my bishop out, and there's nothing wrong with that. It just normally means when you get in these symmetrical positions, very oftentimes it can very quickly devolve into a very dry game. If you're just joining, we're playing chess pretty much all day today is the plan, unless Jace stops by. I told Jace if Jace stops by that we would try to play some Fortnite or some Rocket League. Okay, this is a reasonable move because it stops this type of shenanigans. It's a little passive, though. And generally speaking, you want to play a little bit more aggressive if you're playing white, especially in the 3 Knights opening. Because these are very, like, straightforward developmental and forcing moves. See here, like, we've moved here, but we spent an extra move to kind of, like, do this Trumpowski attack. So it was very Londonish, and now it's very Trumpowski-ish. Although I'm kind of looking at it backwards. Reki, how goes it? How goes your day? Did you get good food? Did you eat how was your gyro? Your gyro. We say gyro. Most people over here in America say gyro. Ooh, that sounds amazing. So my job time is coming up. I'll come tomorrow and join you for the 24-hour stream. Dark, thank you. Thank you. It's, like, if you show up tomorrow, that would be amazing. If you don't, I understand. You're busy. You're a busy person. You've got stuff going on. So, thank you so much, Dark, for the bits. They are so greatly appreciated. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for stopping by. If I see you tomorrow, it would mean the world to me. If not, I understand. I don't know what there is to say. You've kind of blown me away by this whole process. Thank you. Okay. I am very happy to play over here because I was kind of planning on casting on the queen side anyway. Now we're just going to move up because we have that extra tempo. He's only got one, and I can swing my other knight over. This normally ends up very dry where everything kind of gets traded on the e4 square. I end up offering the trade on the d6 square so that I can castle. If he doesn't accept, then I can castle. If he does, then the queen just kind of centralizes. And we get into a queen and pawn endgame relatively quickly, very often. Bye, Dark. Bye. I appreciate you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Love you. Thank you. Okay. See, now we just, like, very oftentimes things just kind of quickly get traded off. Just everywhere. The knight comes in, it gets traded off too very often. We'll see how it goes. At some point, if I'm able, I'm going to either start expanding on the queen side or just pushing on the king side and trying to find weaknesses. Sometimes both. Sometimes both. Sometimes we do both. Yeah. I bet that tastes amazing. I could go for that right now. I'm a little hungry. I generally eat the same breakfast every morning, and then I don't eat for several hours afterwards. I've been doing it to try to get in slightly better shape. We have a very, I don't know, American diets are can be. I was born on soda and sugar and eating. I don't know, like, I've traveled a little bit outside the country, not much, and one of the big things that gets me is how much more filling food is when it's not the normal fare I get here at my local stores, and how little of it I need to feel full compared to other places. It's like I can go. I was in Jamaica and Nassau in particular, and I had this local fish. Oh yeah, I know what it is. It's like I know I've hung around enough people outside the country to know that what they mean when they say biscuits or crisps or, you know, these type of things. Like I get it, you know. Like when they say, like, chips are very different to an American than someone from the UK or from certain parts of Europe, but I understand when people say chips, the context in which it's used, you know. Okay, I mean, I don't know why not just do this now. Why not just open this file now? Well, the king hasn't castled over here, but I'm not sure that really particularly matters. I could just start the trade myself. I don't think the sack works as much as I'd like to do it. I'm always looking to sack, but I don't think it works. So let's just push the pawn. There's so many good things happening in the world of in games right now too. Between, like, just the game, my little world of gamings with Slay the Spire 2 and Phasmophobia and Marvel Rivals. It's like there's all these big things happening, and there's just not enough time to play anything. I want to play more games with Cuz and Jace and Kai and Nikita, Super Auto Pets and Fortnite and Rocket League and all these other things. There's only just so many times in the day, though. Right. I'd say that's probably accurate. I'm going to take, if we want to trade, I'm very okay with that. I can quickly get my other rook swung over that way. But more importantly, I can now trade my light square bishop for a knight and just plan to, I don't know, there's several good options here for me. Several good. And now I don't have to worry about ruining my pawn structure on my king side. Maybe the g4 push was a little premature, and maybe there's a better way I could have played that, but it's not bad. Like, this has not been a bad way to play this. I am gonna castle now, though. At some point, either e5 or c5 is going to be played, so I can open up the center now. I mean, I don't think this really does anything. Maybe. Minimally, you could just take. Do I need... I don't think a rook on the G file does anything in particular either. Okay, one thing it does do, though... Okay, no, we also have to worry about this now that I'm looking at this a little bit more closely. I think this is a reasonable move, just to stop the pawn push in the future and just to grab this outpost. So if I want, I can just trade this way and then move over here. And this is more than covered. More than covered. Yes, there's more attackers on it, but the pieces he would trade are more valuable than mine. I think I am going to move the rook up, though. Yeah, but there's a everyone in the United States is required to take a world geography course. I don't know. It's kind of interesting how I've been told, for example, like in Japan, and maybe this has changed since then, but world history or world geography, no, world history is required, but not Japanese history. So every country handles it a little bit differently. My opponent is putting some decent pressure on my weak squares currently. Japan doesn't exist. Oh, it exists. I feel like there's a tactic here I'm missing. I feel like there is one. I'm just not seeing it. Is it here? This is currently guarded. I'm worried about this, though. This takes. No, I think that's still good. No, I think this is still good. We're going to move here. We're going to try this fork. I think this is okay. I think this fork is just fine. Even if here, then we can just trade and then take, and then we're just up the exchange if nothing else. It's only China? Are you sure we're not talking about Taiwan? It's like we could talk about the geopolitics of Taiwan and, whether it's a country or not. Is it Taiwan or is it Formosa? The one China policy says that Taiwan does not exist. It's just Formosa. And but Taiwan, we have treaty agreements here in the U.S. with Taiwan, which says we will come to their aid in the event of a full-scale escalated war. So who knows? Is it Taiwan or is it Formosa? As far as I'm concerned, it probably should be Formosa. I think the world would probably get along a lot better if Taiwan was just part of China, but it's not up to me. I don't make the rules, and the Taiwanese people probably don't want to be a part of China, so what are you going to do? If you know anything about the Boxer Rebellion and the Kuomintang and Mao's rise to power and everything else, it's all very confusing. There's a few ways to play here. This knight currently isn't doing anything. I'm going to just double up the rooks to overprotect this pawn for now. If queen moves back, I guess I can overprotect even further. I'm not sure I want to, though. Not sure it's needed. Has to go here, too. Sure. I think I might just push this pawn, though. Again, this is covered over here. So this is not a pure weakness. And if takes here, then I'm taking with this pawn. Here? I think all this is fine. I don't see any major weakness in my position yet. Not yet. I think the glue is holding here. And when the dust settles, I'm going to be a pawn up. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's still got all his pawns. Ooh, does that not just drop a pawn, though, sir? Does that not just drop a pawn? I can certainly run this way. Yeah, because it's attacking the queen. So we're just going to take the pawn. I think that just drops a pawn. I can run out of this position and just be a pawn ahead. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe he can recapture the pawn over here. Maybe, but I'm already up a pawn, so I don't mind that at all one bit. I think I just slide over. What's the best way? Ah, there's a couple options here. I'm not too worried about trading on this square though. That's for sure. We can move here, threatening this pawn. Yeah, let's do that. I just dropped my queen. Ah, I was not reading that position right. That's okay. That'll just make the rest of this game more interesting, right? I don't want to trade because now I'm down a queen in an exchange. Here. I just sacked my queen for no reason. That's always fun. All right. Come back to the defense. Just make a little hole for my king. Fortify everything on the light squares. Can't do that yet. I have to get my king out of dodge first. There we go. Now my king is kind of effectively out of the game for now. Well, I try to make some semblance of a position out of what's left. Oh, whoops. Well, that's just about every people. What people keep promises in this day and age? Who keeps promises in 2026, honestly? Does anyone keep their promise or maintain their word in 2026? Here? Maybe? Trying to think about finding better spots for everything. At this point, I'm so far behind, I'd be more than happy to take a draw. Not that a draw is possible, but it's what, I'd be cool doing. Okay, I think I have to give up that pawn to have any kind of counterplay on the back. Well, I'm just saying, it's like people be making promises all the time. Like it's easy to make promises. People make promises till they're blue in the face, but it's like you said, it's the keeping of the promises that's the hard part. Okay, now we're protecting this pawn. Threatening this. Threatening this. Did someone recently break a promise with you, though, sir? Like, that's what I'm wondering, because usually when people say things like that, it's because they just recently had someone break a promise. That's why they're saying it. Did someone break a promise with you recently? I hope not. But you're right. There's all kinds of people that don't. There are people who not only break promises, they break. Okay, I have to do this. If I don't do this, then what am I doing? Yep. This kind of consolidates my position so that there's no weaknesses. No forks. I can't leave this A file. Kind of in jail here. I'm in jail. Like the enemy queen can choose whatever position, whatever spot they want to stick in, but... And that's a draw. Great game, Shiv. Great game. I gave away my queen and I managed to save. Would you like a couple more? I'm definitely down for a couple more if you were down. Okay, you're currently playing. Not a problem at all, Shiv. Shiv, that was a great game, though. Great game, my good sir. I managed to save a draw there, so it's not a complete loss. But that's all I could really do in that position is try for a draw because I was down quite a bit. This is definitely a one position for my opponent. They just need to find some way to bring the king in to apply extra pressure on the A-pawn and then get these pawns rolling to force my knight and rook to make themselves vulnerable to try to defend, and then you just take advantage. The queen would slowly win that game. I'm fair certain. I'm fair certain. Once this pawn falls, anyway. Once this pawn falls. Okay. All right. Let's play a little bit. Where's my blitz rating at? 1603. I really want to try to see if I can make a good showing in blitz today. Play some straight games. Play it like I know what I'm doing and how to play this position. He's playing very passive, so I'm going to play very aggressive. And okay. Is that not a free pawn? What did I miss? Is that not a free pawn? My opponent has kind of made a mess of his position. And I'm all here for it. I'll just take. And castle so I can protect this pawn. Because his bishop was coming in. This person does not care about the protection of his king. Because he is throwing his pawns forward with reckless abandon. Abandon? Is it abandon or abandon? It's reckless abandon, right? I mean, I have 1, 2, and you have 1, 2. This is fine. I'm just going to push this pawn. This is not a threat. This is not a threat at all. This does nothing. Okay. Now I take with an attack on your queen. Now I could easily just protect this with a pawn, and there's nothing you can do about it. This is coming. This is coming. That doesn't do anything. First of all, I can just easily protect it. Or I could just take. Either way. But if you really want to force me to over-defend this knight, I will. There. Here. I don't know what's happening here. It's an interesting position. Don't know what that does, but I mean, I do have an attack over here, my good sir. I do have an attack you do need to worry about. Threaten some more trades. I'm willing to trade everything off. I'm willing to trade everything off. Okay. We'll go back. Oh, I missed something. He finally found a tactic. Oh, I blundered a tactic. He found that incredibly fast, too. But that's okay. I don't mind that either. Okay. Should I trade off the rooks? Or what? I guess we should. Mm-hmm. I don't want to trade. That's for sure. Do kind of want to cover this square, though. How do I do that? Here? Okay, but now I have this. This is awful bold of my opponent. At the end of the day, yeah, I'm down a bishop, but that bishop I don't think is going to finish me off alone, and now I'm covering on this diagonal. This doesn't do anything. If he wants a draw, I'll take a draw. I'm not going to let you move the bishop with tempo. It's not happening. I got to move faster, though, that's for sure. Um... I just ran out of time. And I'm also blocking that guy. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not only is he finding the moves, he's finding them and gaining time while doing it. It's very strange. Very strange. It's a long way just to sacrifice your bishop for a trade. Doesn't that just drop a pawn? Or am I crazy? Why do people keep dropping a pawn in this part of the game? Sure. Just trade everything off and you'll just be a pawn down. Why not? Okay, I think I messed up now, but that's okay too. Okay. Oh, he gave me the in. He gave me the rook lift. Very surprising. Oh, crap. No, he didn't see it. Whoops. At least it's just a pawn trade. At least I don't let him get a queen in the process. Two v two on the pawns. Are we just fumbling towards a draw here? Okay. Okay. Shiv, how goes it? Thank you for the games. Did you want to keep playing? Or are you done for today? I saw that you may have... Nikita. I think you accidentally clicked the new... I know what an EKG is. Why do you need an electrocardiogram? What is happening to you, good sir? Are you okay? Yeah, Shiv, we can play some more in a little bit. Let me play Nikita a little bit. I played Knight F3 again. I played Knight F3 again. I played Knight F3 again. Okay, cool. I'll be online for like 2.5 more hours. So if anytime in like the last hour, let me know. I don't know why this keeps happening, Nikita. I don't mean to do it. It's instinctive. I've been playing Knight F3 in that position for so long. Well, that sounds serious. You know, it could be. Do you suffer from any anxiety issues? I'm not saying you do or have any reason to, but I know that can have similar effects. I hope not. What am I listening to? I'm going to remove this from the queue or from the playlist. This isn't any one particular song, is it? I don't think so. And let's just move on to the next one. Okay. I am so already stressed for space in this position. I have no space in this position. My bishop, I don't want to go here. I want to put my knight here too, but then I don't have anywhere to put my bishop. I want to go here and here, but then I restrict my queen. This is miserable. This is miserable. I'm gonna have to do something. So let's play here. And just try to find a square. Try to find a square. Try to find something. It's amazing how crunched for space I already am. Jace, thank you so much for more Trippy Red. I appreciate that. That one wasn't even in the playlist. We're now back to 103 songs. This must be the album you said hadn't been added yet, I'm guessing. I hope your heart is okay, though, in all seriousness, Jace. Like, I really do. Get that EKG, let a professional figure out what's going on with that, because that does not sound like a good thing. Good songs. Thank you so much. You're gonna be sad when there's no more Trippy Red to add into the playlist. When we have had it all, like it's all gonna be in there. Every single song he's ever come up with. You think you're fine, but do you know you're fine? You gotta know you're fine. See, I knew I was gonna do that entire sequence if he did that, like, so that's why I moved so fast, because I was thinking on his time. Nikita, one thing I will say about Nikita takes Nikita's time. Let's go here first before this, so I don't have to worry about this as much. This is an interesting castle spot, though. This is an interesting castle spot. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You think I don't see what you're planning over there? But what if I just like... Hold on, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I even do this? Can I really not even play e5? I mean, I have to play e5, don't I? Even if I can't play e5, I have to at least sack a pawn on e5. And this is what I'm talking about, space. Like, I had no space. No space. I'm like begging for space in this position. My bishop is still back here on its starting square. I've got no activity from either rook. See now, like, see now when I go back, minimally he can't just push and win material because of the revealing attack. Okay. Okay, I see some threats. I see some of the threats that Nikita might be planning. I only have 2 attackers, so I can't take. If I move... Yeah, that might be okay, but I'm still blocking off my own bishop. If I over here, I'm blocking off my own rook. Do I really have to play a move like this? That looks miserable. But I think it has to happen. No, that's not a move. It takes so long just for anything to happen in this position. That doesn't feel like a good move to make. That didn't feel like a good move to make, but I think I had to make it. If I didn't make it, what am I doing? What am I even going to do? I'm just going to slowly die into position. And no one wants that. Okay. Well, I was planning on moving here anyway. That was the whole reason I put the bishop here, so I could move my queen to c6. Get it out of the way of this pawn wall that's just slowly inching towards me. Can I not push now? That was my idea, was to push. Oh, I didn't see that. I wouldn't even mind losing the rook so much, but I'm also going to lose the bishop because of this. Yeah, I think this is a resign. This is just a resign. I don't know why I didn't see that sooner. Do not know why I did not see that sooner, but I did not see this. All right, let's see. Make sure all the Trippy Red songs. Thank you so much for the song request, by the way, Jace. The Reki Gambit. Was that what I just did? Like where you sacrifice the whole game? Sure can. And it's gone. And it's gone. Okay, that's different. That's different. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. Here? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Not one bit. Like, having the knights over here in the castle seems fine to me. There's like some backwards French. Take one is the last one in there currently. We add all the others. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, thank you for joining the giveaway as well, Jace. If anyone is just joining, we do have a giveaway happening on the 31st of May. It'll be happening live. Only thing you need to do is do a couple chat commands here and there, and you will join. I am going to remember for tomorrow to update to update the command to something different. It doesn't matter so much. Like, I could just leave it as moon, but then people just like come in and it's not very exciting. It's the same moon every time. So I'm going to do something different tomorrow. I'm doing the 24-hour stream tomorrow. That's the reason why I'm going to be off sharp at 6 p.m. in 2 hours and 24 minutes. Because I'm going to need some time to rest and recuperate for that one. See, he expected this. But just because he expected it doesn't mean I can't play it. Here. I'd be more than happy to lock down the whole board and just play like a drawn game with you. If we just get all the pawns locked together, then we can just agree to a draw. Huh? Huh? Is that a plan? Pawn or bishop out? I think this is okay. I think this is an okay enough idea. I think it's an okay enough idea. Adding all this in. When I say that song requests are unlimited, this is exactly what I mean. Probably won't be able to keep song requests unlimited forever, but for now, it's like you want to play an artist's entire body of work and add them into the queue. Knock yourself out. I am more than happy to add in everything that anyone wants in the song queue. Okay. I'm glad that our Spotify widget is working today, and so people can add in things without me having to do anything. Woo! Okay, let's see here. He doesn't want to let me even do that, huh? Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. But what if, but what if, but what if, but what if, but what if... But what if... I don't know. But what if I don't know? What if I don't know? What if I just play h5? Then what? h5 seems perfectly reasonable. There's nothing really happening in this position. I can stall. I can just play slow. I can just play slow. Okay. Well. How do I get over here? Here. Oh my god. I was low on time. That's not fair. That's not fair. I was low on time. Not fair. I wasn't. I was low on, and I was a little distractive. Okay. I can play knight f3 into this opening. This was different. Right? This is different? I'm allowed to do it here? I don't know why knight f5 feels so right to me. I always play it, but maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. Maybe knight f3 is not the play. Maybe not. If you're just joining, we're currently playing Nikita, who is a viewer, and we're going to be doing that for a little while. Yeah, we might be playing some Rocket League or Fortnite later, but for the most part, I just plan to take it easy, play chess, because we have a 24-hour stream tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to resign this game. Because I'm stupid. You know, it's funny, even after I made that move, I didn't see that. Even after I already made the move, I still didn't see that tactic. And you're 2,200 now. Am I making you a better player? I thought you were making me a better player, but my rating keeps going down and yours keeps going up. Ah. I still think this is fine, right? There's nothing wrong with this. How about that? What if I just do that? Huh? What do you think about h4, right? Uh-huh. Now I have this square. Huh? Does this work? I just thought about this like on my own like 2 seconds ago. Like somehow, right? But then I'm guarding. This was my idea. This is what I came up with. This has never been played before in the history of playing before, but it's something I came up with just to deal with Nikita. I had to do something new, something not seen before, something off of book, something you're not supposed to do. Here? Okay. Okay. I'm sure this is bad for me, but it's probably not disastrous. I refuse to believe this is disastrous. There's ways to deal with things. Right? You can't take first. Your little knight's in the way. If you move, I move. This is coming. Then this is coming. This is coming. Like, this is coming. Something's coming here. Okay, well, what about this, though? But what about this, though? And then this. Then what? I'm throwing Nikita with some, like, crazy stuff. Things you're not supposed to play. I'm just throwing stuff against the wall and seeing what he's got an answer for. Okay. I don't see that I've lost a major advantage for the first time in the first 5 moves of playing Nikita. Like, I feel like I'm somewhat stabilized. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm going to be online for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Jace, if not today, man, you don't have to worry about it. It's like, we will play. I promise you I will make time for, like, whenever you're available. Don't stress out about, don't stress your heart out anymore. Yeah, an EKG is a relatively straightforward process. I've known people that I've never had one myself, but I've sat in with people who have actually got one. It's a very quick procedure. It's very non-invasive. So yeah, it's the EKG. You'll spend more time in the weight room than the EKG itself. But in any event, if you are around for the last hour of stream, we'll play some Fortnite. We'll play some Rocket League. We'll play whatever you'd like. But if you can't do it today, that is totally all right. We'll do it next time. And we will have fun time doing so. I feel like this is too passive, but I really want to get this in at some point. I can't just push. I could just bring out the knight, but maybe that's too passive as well. Maybe this is the move, because it cuts off the knight from these squares, and then gives me a little hole for my knight. And now I don't have to worry about pre-moving or getting my bishop stuck by just move and then move because of take, like wasting a tempo. Okay, I'm not sure what that bishop is doing. I think I have to push now, though. If I don't, I'm still doing it. I'm going in. I haven't fully calculated this, but it doesn't seem like it could be bad. I might lose a pawn. Actually, this is kind of a weak pawn structure, isn't it? Okay. How do you always seem to have all the squares covered? It's just annoying. It's just annoying that you always have all the square covers. Like, all of the squares? You have to have all of the squares covered? Okay. Um, how is that there? How is that there? This is what I'm going with. This is what I was going to lose a rook anyway in the exchange. Might as well do it on my terms. That doesn't work. Get out of here. Or fine, don't. Don't get out of there. See if I care. See if I care. Okay. I think this is a pretty resignable position. I think this is pretty as bad as it gets. I literally have nothing. I'm just resigning this. Like, I mean, I literally have nothing. I'm stuck behind my own pieces. I'm just stuck behind my own pieces. I can do nothing in that position. Nothing. There was nothing to do in that position other than lose. Okay. It's just, I'm barely paying attention in the opening. You don't understand, Nikita. It's like, you know this. In my ELO, the opening doesn't matter this much. In my ELO, you can pretty much play whatever opening you want with Reckless Abaddon. No, there was increment in the game. You gain 2. We're playing 3-2, so every move he makes, he gets 2 seconds for every just for moving around. Otherwise, yes. Otherwise, yes. Talking to some people about stuff that's happening later. Trying to multitask. Okay. Nikita, you make my brain hurt though. You really do. It's like, what is this? What is this? See, I just play one move, knight f6, and my whole game just kind of falls apart. Okay. I'm just going to push pawns now. I'm going to push pawns before you have a chance to develop your pieces into places I don't want them. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to swing my knight over, and I'm just going to be I'm just going to, okay, yeah, here, and then I'm just going to push. That's my plan. My plan is to lock down the queen side. That's like turn it into what Hikaru Nakamura would call a clogged toilet. I'm going to try to clog the toilet on the queen side. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You know what? You know what? I'm leaving. Bring your knight in. Bring that knight in. Bring him. Go ahead. I dare you. I double dare you. I triple dare you. He's not going to. That's not how Nikita rolls. He doesn't just put knights in places for no reason. If that knight ever does come to d6, he's going to have a reason for putting it there. He's just not going to put it there randomly. See? See, he's looking for something. He's looking for some Greek gift or some BS over here. I'm trying to induce this. That's what I want him to do. All right. See, now I can just redirect everything elsewhere. Everything elsewhere. See, I know I'm probably cooked now because he sacked for a couple pawns, which means I'm almost certainly just toast here, right? Like, almost certainly now this is a lost game, right? But what if? But, what if I played here? What if I played here, though? But just what if? What if I played here? Is it completely lost? Yosip, hello! How are you? All you missed was us doing the daily puzzles, which I did poorly today. I was a little bit distracted by some people who came by and threw some bits at me. Some really cool people that have been helping me out on the back end, and they came by and threw some bits at me, and I did absolutely terrible in puzzles. And then I played Shiv. I played Shiv. Okay, but what if I run this way? Huh? Am I cooked? I'm not cooked, right? I'm just parboiled. And now I'm playing, and I played Shiv in a couple games of Rapid. Might play Shiv a little bit more. And here, I'm running. Okay, can I not still just go here? Okay, but what if bring the knight here? Just saying, what if? I didn't see that. Okay. Okay, and see, this is what happens when I play Nikita. This is what happens when I play Nikita. Oh, Nikita is 2200. Nikita is going to wax me pretty much every time I play. Okay, I'm not playing the Trumpowski anymore. I'm not playing the Trumpowski anymore. I do apologize for the ad break. Ads are new to my channel. I did not mean to activate ads, but if you were on Twitch, you might be subjected to an ad here in a second. Knight on that file. Yeah, the whole thing was bad. The whole thing was bad. I don't know how Nikita does it. Nikita just managed to have every right square for every bishop and every knight and every pawn, and he has every access with every queen, and despite my best efforts, my entire board always ends up looking like garbage. I don't know exactly how that happens. I really don't, and yet it happens all the time. It happens all the time like crazy. I never know quite what to do in this position either. Like, I'm never quite sure. I don't think this is the right move. I think it was this move. I think it was here that was supposed to be the right move. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. It's possible. It's possible I'm mistaken. Maybe this isn't so bad, though. Maybe this isn't so bad. I am down a pawn, but I never liked that pawn anyway. That pawn was kind of miserable. And now at least I get to castle, and I'm just down a pawn. Nikita Magic. He is! But Nikita, after this game, I think, is that an even game? Yeah, this will be 6 games. Then if you don't mind, I'm gonna see if Shiv wants to play a couple more. Nah, how long you gonna stream for? Yosip, I am gonna be online for 2 hours more exactly. 2 more hours. Is the knight not just fine over here? It's like even Nikita can't have but so many resources with just a knight and a bishop, which are still on his first and second. They can't checkmate me from back here. I don't think. I don't think that's possible. Okay. I'm mostly just looking for a better place for my knight to be in general. Okay. I want to get some pawns on the dark squares on my side, and I think that's the right play, because we share a dark square bishop. I think that's the play. Oh, he wants to get rid of his bishop. Oh, I'm going to ignore that. If he wants to let my queen come out, he can. I think I can make this move. I think I can make this move. It keeps an eye on the bishop. I think I formed a nice right triangle here. So you're going to be on until midnight for me? I guess so. What time is it where you are now, Josip? Mm-hmm. How could this be bad for me? How could this be bad for me? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. Nikita is simplifying the position without having a hammer lock on it. Like he's trading off pieces when the game is still ongoing. Normally when he's trading off pieces, because I'm like, he's just going in for the kill. But there's no kill here. There's no kill here. Is this too passive? That's probably too passive. Here? No. Here? No. Here? Here? Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. Offer to get these. If Nikita loses his queen, that's a big part of his brain gone. It's like his big brain now doesn't have this piece that is like the Omega piece. The piece that gets the job done. I think for that same reason, I'm going to try to get one of these bishop or rooks off the board. I think if this reduces down to a king and pawn endgame, I'm still losing, but it's the best chance I have. It's the best chance I have. 10 p.m.? Yeah, exactly. I'll be on until midnight, Joseph. My day is going fantastic. I got up. I got some work done. I did an IRL stream, my first IRL stream. I'm sorry it wasn't on Twitch, but Kick.com has come out with an app for your phone that allows you to use both cameras at once and do IRL streaming. And I was playing. Then they had a kick bounty where if you do it and you do a specific action, you just need to touch grass for half an hour, then you get entered into a raffle. And I like raffles. I like giveaways, and so I have a chance to win 100 subs just by doing that. And so I did that this morning, and then I did more stream stuff, and I ate somewhere in the middle of all that, and then I came online. So I'm having a great day, Jace. Thank you for asking. I do hope your EKG comes back clean, by the way. Okay, let's keep. Wait a minute. No. You can go watch it on Kick. All it was, Jace, was me sitting on the grass for 30 minutes. That's all it was, though. I wanted to do something while I was sitting on the grass for 30 minutes, so I read some poetry. If you like poetry, I mean, no one, like only one person came by. It was the middle of the day. It was noonish. I knew no one was going to be there, and so, because most of my viewers are on Twitch and YouTube, and so I just sat in the grass and I read some poetry and talked a little bit for half an hour, and then I ended stream. That was it. That's all that happened. I'm resigning this position. I don't know why I just threw away my knight in the middle of that end game. I do apologize. Shiv, are you still around? Would you like a game, sir? Yeah, it's like I keep a book of poetry. I keep actually a couple books of poetry my whole life. I started when I was in middle school, like 30-something years ago, 30-ish years ago, maybe a little bit more. And anytime I come across a poem I like to transcribe it. And I buy new stuff all the time. Like this book right here, if you can see, I'm not sure you can see. Where's my OBS? I have this book here. It was from my public library. I'm not sure you can tell it's a library book, but they scratched everything out. It was they were doing a cleanup where they were like doing a book sale from the library, just getting rid of their old books. And this book is from 1961. He was a winner of the 1961 award, goes to the American Academy of Poets. So it's like it's this old book of poetry, just really cool poetry. Like just poetry. Just a poetry book from 1961. And I bought it because I like poetry. And I went through this whole thing. I blew it through real quick. There was one poem in here that kind of resonated with me. The rest of them are just like, it's good poetry, but it's not something I would want to write down. But one of the poems from this book, I'm going to write into my book. 3 viewers over on YouTube. That's awesome. That is cool. Oh, I see your challenge, Shiv. We are going to play Shiv in a 10-minute game. Did I not get? Oh, I got it. So we went from playing someone near like 700 elo over me to playing someone about 700 elo below me in rapid. And so we are going to see a dramatic shift and everything. Thank you so much, Nikita, for the games. I'm going to play Shiv and for a couple more. And then I really do want to just play some random bullet games. I need something less mentally straining as playing Blitz against Nikita. I love it. I really enjoy it, but it is like I spent all this thing. What was your favorite Edgar Allan Poe poem? I've read every single thing Edgar Allan Poe has ever written. I'm not saying I could recite it from memory, but I have a complete compendium of everything Edgar Allan Poe. So whether we're talking about The Telltale Heart or his individual works, like his poetry, which was very often untitled, or MS in a Bottle, or the Murders in the Rue Morgue, or the Mask of the Red Death. I know it's a little bit cliche, but it really is like so many cited it as his most important or their favorite work. for a reason. It is just such a cool story. Like, just the whole concept of the Mask of the Red Death is just amazing. So, but what is your favorite Edgar Allan Poe poem? Ah, the Raven. And quote the Raven nevermore. I even remember my favorite line from that update from that one. And the only reason I remember it is because I didn't know what this word meant. If you read Edgar Allan Poe, for anyone who is interested in this discussion, you got to read it with a dictionary. Because he'd be throwing some words at you never heard before, and I'm like, who invented? Did people in America or in the world really used to talk like this? Use these words? I've never heard these words before, and I speak English my whole life. I've been speaking English for over 40 years, and I've been speaking English for over 30 years, 30, yeah, nearly 40 years, and I never heard these words before. But my favorite one was when he's sitting there arguing with the crow, and he's talking about a potion of forgetfulness, and it's like, is that why he's here? And it's like, and he says, quaff I would this nepenthe. And I'm like, what the hell is a nepenthe? And I'm like, what is that? And so I looked it up, and it is exactly what you would think it was from the context. It's essentially a way to forget. It's like that's the context of what he's using it. It's like, if you had this potion of forgetting, I would drink it immediately. I would do anything to get rid of these memories. But I've never forgotten that singular line where he's arguing with this crow who's just sitting there above his doorway and driving him crazy. And he looks at him, he's like, quaff I would this nepenthe. I didn't know what the word quaff meant either. Has anyone ever heard the word quaff? Quaff? It just means essentially to like just imbibe something with great vigor, to swallow aggressively. I'm like, I've never heard the word quaff before. What the heck is that? Yeah, but the Raven is an amazing story in and of itself. It's not my favorite though. I think it's its most iconic work. I think it's what most people know him by, is the Raven, because it is just such a... Welcome back, Malpa. We are still listening to all the songs you request. I don't think so. Did he? Let me look. Hold on. He might have. I don't know much about Edgar Allan Poe's real life, which is funny to me because I've actually been in his house. I've been in Edgar Allan Poe's house. His old house. They've turned it into a museum in Virginia, in Richmond, Virginia, I believe. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was in Richmond. It's been a while, but you want to be a native? Why? Why wouldn't it be a native English speaker? I'm a native English speaker, and I'd rather be a native Spanish speaker. I'd rather wish my second language is English because, and this is important, if I spoke Spanish, it'd be really easy to learn English because I live in the U.S., right? But as an English speaker who wants to learn Spanish or German or anything else, right? I'm not surrounded by people who do it constantly. Like, I turn on the television, I go out in town, everyone's speaking English. It would be so much easier if everyone was just speaking Spanish or German or French. Probably true. I think Mandarin is getting up there as as potentially, depending on what you're doing. Spanish, perhaps. Depends what you're doing, where you're living, what you're doing. If you're a business person, I'm told Mandarin is really important. But what if I spoke Spanish and English? What if I spoke both? What if I was multilingual? There is a streamer on Kick who I watch who speaks 4 languages, and I think she's just the coolest person. Okay, we have this thing. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estés? ¿Cómo? See, it's like I told my sister all the time, like every time we talk, like it took me like a month to get out of the habit because I learned how to say how are you, and it was like ¿Cómo estás ustedes? Like, how are you? And I'm like, and so I was trying to learn with my sister who speaks a little bit better Spanish than I do, and I would be like, ¿Cómo estás ustedes? And then she would look at me and say, I'm not an ustedes. And I'm like, what do you mean you're not an ustedes? And she's like, no. Ustedes is a formal way of saying you. You wouldn't say that to your sister. And I'm like, How am I supposed to keep these rules in mind? You don't have these rules in English. This is not an English thing. This is a Spanish thing. But it's like, and it was the same thing in French, and I'm sure it's the same thing in a lot of languages where it's like, depending on who you're talking about, the you is different. It's like, you don't say you. Hola, amigo, ¿cómo estás? Yes, exactly. But you wouldn't say that to your sister or your mother. It would be different. It would be a different thing. Because A, they're not your amigo. They might be your amiga. Like when you use like that's another thing. Like gendered language. Bien, señor Malp. Bien, bien. ¿Y tú? So, you know, I got an entire book called like Dirty Spanish, which is designed to help you speak actual spoken word language. Okay. Let's play. How many was that? Yeah, that was one. Let's play another one, Shiv. And then after this, I think I just want to play some Bullet, at least for most of the rest of the stream. I don't know. I can play Blitz, or I can still play with viewers. Rarely you wouldn't use them both? What do you mean? What do you mean, rarely you wouldn't use them both? I used to think this was a move until it's like this and this, or there's some other ways to deal with the position. I'm just playing like a reverse London here. That's what I'm doing. Probably going to do this at some point. Thank you for all the Trippy Red song requests, by the way. We do have unlimited song request opens. We have a giveaway happening. Drawing on the 31st is going to be this gift card right here. Pop, pop, pop. Still, see, code. Still good. We'll be doing that on the 31st. You do not need to be present to win. You just have to get your entries in. I think I've found the program I'm going to use to actually do the random draw as well. So that should be fun. Okay. All right, he doesn't want to trade bishops, but he does want to trade knights. And I'm like, okay, we can do that too. We can do that too. This game, it's so weird. I can actually feel the difference between this game and playing Nikita. That's so, like, before anything has even happened, it's like you can just feel the difference. I'm going to start calling it the Nikita effect. I'm going to move my queen over, just apply pressure on this diagonal. That's how I'm thinking about it. I might eventually, at some point, want to play e5 and bust the position open. I think e5 works fairly well here. Fairly well. Fairly well. Not yet, though. I mean, obviously it would destroy the bishop, but I'm just saying at some point. At some point. Ah, okay. See, in the US, it's like formality is always by context. I can call my boss you, I can call my sister you, and I can call my brother, my uncle, my next door neighbor, their kids, I can call them all you. Just you. Hey, you. You over there, and you over there, and you over there, and you. You. It's like I can tell my sister, you stink. And I can tell my brother, you stink. And my father, you stink. And my boss, you stink. And it's always just the same. It's like just, so like the formality is always just implied. There is no formality. You can just tell anyone that. If you intend to tell them they stink, you can tell that to anyone. I really need to learn how to navigate some of these opening positions a little bit better, I feel. I'm just going to cut off the knight jumps before they happen this time. And then eventually play for g5 and pushing these pawns. I feel that works pretty well. Okay, he decides to trade bishops. I'm down with that. I think my knight is fine. I don't think this changes much of anything. And here comes the pawns. And here comes the pawns. More cutoff as well. Okay, okay. All right. But this is what we call a family fork. Knight takes pawn, and then, like, I have 3 pieces. I guess the king has to be in there to be a technical family, because then it's the mommy, the daddy, and the child. But it's still a big fork. It's a 3-way fork. Technically a 4-way. This knight has found its way to the F2 square. It's weird how languages work like that, though. It is, and it's it can be quite taxing if you're going like one of the big things that happened with me is when I was studying Japanese and the concept of counters. It's like, you know, it's like if I have one ball, one ticket, one dream, one hope, one belief, one, you know, whatever, right? Then I have just one, you know, then I just say it just like that. But in Japanese, it's like you have to throw in this counter thing. So if you're talking about like one ticket, it's like ichimai. You know, because it's like you have one ticket and tickets are flat. I'm not going to remember, but I would love to, like, I like the lessons. I don't know how to do the learning. But yeah, I would love to hear a Polish lesson. What do you got for me? I know ravioli is pierogi. A pierogi and a ravioli, you can't convince me, are 2 different dishes. It's the same thing, just a little different. You know, they're just prepared a little different, but they're the same dish. A pierogi and a ravioli are the same things. But other than that, I got nothing. I don't even know how to say hi in Polish. I wouldn't even know how to do. I know how to introduce myself. Like, I am, like, hello, I am, you know, this name, this person. I know how to do that in, like, 4 languages. But not in Polish. No idea how to do that in Polish. What do you got, Malpa? Hello, what's up is says Kotam. Good morning is Dzień dobry. You know, you could be making me say something really, really stupid now, and I wouldn't even know it. Like, you know, that could be something, you could be lying to me. Says, so it says sotam. Says sotam? Says, well, it's got the accent over this S and C, though. So that might mean something different. Maybe. Surprisingly, I don't see an amazing way to finish this game. Maybe here and just start putting pressure on everything? Like this queen is just kind of hanging out, putting pressure on everything? I think I can get away with that because the knight is currently covering this pawn. Sotam. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. I like that one. Dzień dobry. Am I saying that right? Dzień dobry. Al Maslat. How old are you? Dzień dobry. I'm gonna try to remember that one. I'm gonna try and remember that one. Yeah, I definitely want to trade. Definitely want to trade. Sure do. Sure do. This is fine. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. I keep hanging pieces. I've got an idea. Dobranak. 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 Zien dobre Dobranak. I'm not going to remember any of this. Cobranak. Did you know Dobranak is an anagram of Cobranod? Like, did you know that? You could do a Cobranod. Like, you know, the snake? Snack? Cobranod. I just think that's interesting. I see the anagram sometimes. Dobra. No, I didn't either until, you know, I saw it. Okay. Up here. I'm gonna take my around the world. Ah, fine. I go back. Here, maybe? Maybe here? I am losing this game, but will I lose the game, though? I'm losing the game, but will I lose the game? Not clear. Not clear at all. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing in this position, by the way. What? But why? What you need all them genders for? Well, like, that's great. So, like, by 3 genders, you mean, like, what do you call it? Male, female, and neutral? That type of thing? And cases. Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of cases. See, that's why I think y'all are so smart, because you have to keep all this in your head. I've said the same thing. I really have said the exact same thing about, like Mandarin or Cantonese or even Japanese and Korean to a large extent. You have all these pictograms that mean whole words. And it's like, you got to remember what every single one of them means. You don't think about it. Well, yeah, I assume at some point your brain just kind of processes it naturally. But I think language as a conduit for intelligence is a real thing. Like, in other words, it's like, I think that's the reason why so many people who speak English are a little bit on the dumb side, because our language is, well, no, I mean, it's like we got a lot of individual words, I guess I should say. That's true. Here? I don't know. I think this was better. Yeah. This is a good spot, though. This is a good spot. It's fine. It's fine. Now I can get my knight and rook in somehow. It's going to be hard, at least. Oh, I didn't see that. I should have seen that. Aren't we all playing chess? Are we not all just playing chess in the great game of life? Is that not all what we do, is play chess? How are you doing, Reki? I want to know some interesting words. How do I How do I insult someone in Poland? Like, what do I say to insult a person? Like, if I want to call someone, like what? For example, I learned that calling in their own language, like calling a Hispanic person a beaner, for example, is very, very, very. It's like using the N word to them. So don't do that. Just for example, is that not a free night? Is this not a free night? Curva. Oh no, no, no! I didn't say that. What does that mean? Okay, I shouldn't have asked. I didn't mean to say anything bad. I apologize if I insulted someone. That I did not intend for that to happen. Much. Okay. Now, I think. Okay, yeah, I do apologize. I did not mean I did not mean to say anything bad. I apologize. Oh, did I mess up? I think I messed up a little bit. Okay. We fix this. Okay, yeah. There. Whoo! Whoo! I don't want to hear any bad words. Let's not do any bad words. Rainbow Fly, what's going on? How are you over on Kick on this fine afternoon? Yeah, like idiota. Like I'm okay with idiota. Let's not do any F words or N words or really bad words in other languages, please. Please, please, please. Do not get me in trouble with the kind people who've shown me such goodness on Twitch. Please. Please not. Let's not. I actually apologize that I even asked. I did not mean to. I did not consider where that conversation was going to go when I first asked it. My day, Rainbow Fly, is going amazing. I got up. I got some good food. I did some work for stream. Last one, Blunder Shift. I'm currently playing a viewer. I did an IRL stream on Kick for the first time today, Rainbow Fly. I did the Kick Bounty. Do you know what Kick Bounties are? I went outside and I touched some grass and I read some poetry for 30 minutes so I could get the Kick Bounty entered. And so I did that. Me? I've learned. I took French in high school for 2 years. I took what do you call it? I took Japanese in college for 2 years, and then I've been studying Spanish on my own time in my entire adult life. Which is the translate of making kids? Yeah, that okay. If it's the fu word, that's fine. I thought we were talking about the other F word. But don't tell me what that is, please. I don't want to have to ban people, please. I don't want like I 5 or 6. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, no. So what do you do except streaming? I work part-time job some mornings. Not this morning, but some mornings I work a part-time job, and I shoot pool. I swim. I play a few different sports. I go to the shooting range because here in America we like to shoot guns a lot, and so I do it for fun and practice. I shoot pool. I don't want. I want to learn. When I first asked it, what I thought what I was gonna get was like, this is how you call someone like a fat cow, or this is how you call. I wasn't thinking about all the gamer words that might come about by asking the question. This is all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Even though I kind of implied it, so I do apologize. That's what I'm saying. I apologize. Cool it with any cursing in other languages. How? Rainbow Fly, how are you doing this day? How are you over on Kick? Like, it's like I'm always very happy when people from Kick come by and say hello. We have open TTS. We have a giveaway, Rainbow Fly, if you want to join. I've been watching streams my whole life, and right now when I'm watching streams, I'm almost always on Kick. Like when I'm there's a couple specific creators I follow on Twitch, but usually when I'm watching people in my offline time, I'm on Kick. And so anytime I see anyone on Kick chatting, I always like to give them, say hello. So hello. How are you doing, a Rainbow Fly? Potato. Fat cow in Poland is gruba krowa. But would that be an insult? Like if I called someone a fat cow in Polish, would they take it as an insult? This works. Sure, this works. Sure, this works. I kind of just want to let that be taken, but. I'll go here. That way, at least if I lose the pawn, I'll have my rook up already. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if he wants to trade a pawn up, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, there you go. Now I have these. Yeah. Okay, that's good to know. So there's no like, so there's no specific distinction between fat cows and normal cows in Albanian. Okay, let's play aggressive. Let's play aggressive. I just followed you on Insta, by the way. My username is Mary Wilson. Thanks. Okay. Let me do the same. I do follow backs. I sure do. You're followed back, Mary Wilson. So I followed you back, Mary Wilson. I hope you are having a fine day over on kick.com. I do a lot of viewing time on kick.com. So I hope you are having fun on kick.com. I'm gonna castle. I just want my rook over here. Let's go here. Just kind of lock down the center. I'm not playing the greatest, but that's okay. I prefer not to play the greatest when I play viewers who are lower rated than me anyway, to be honest with you. It keeps the game more interesting. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Let's see here. I'm just going to start pushing pawns. Play very aggressive. I did. I responded already, Mary. If you want to take the discussion over into just DMs on Instagram, I am totally down with that. Yeah, please don't. Please, like, be very. Don't try to get me banned. Please don't try to get me in trouble with the Twitch overlords. I like the Twitch overlords. They've been very kind to me. Gruba Craw, it has normal meaning, but if you say thank you, Gruba Craw, if you say thank you, Gruba Craw, is an insult? That's interesting. What did you just say, Nikita? Don't. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't. That's okay. So, dude, you know you should try a fliv. I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I'm scared. I even brought up this discussion. Okay, that drops your queen, Shiv. That drops your queen. I'm gonna take your queen because you gave it, and I'll try to trade my queen. That sounds like a dirty phrase here in the US. I understand it's not, but it sounds mildly lewd. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Fly. Thank you very much, Rainbow Fly, for the follow on Kick. I do really appreciate it. What got working again? What got working again, Jace? Is your heart working again? Your heart better be working well. I worried about you when you said you needed an EKG. I had a bout with anxiety here recently, and it's like it felt like my heart was gonna explode out of my chest. But that's a completely different thing than just like having heart chest pains when you're running. I've never been to the Balkans, so I wouldn't know. I'm curious though. I've had the closest thing to authentic Greek food. Sorry, because my parents don't let me. Yeah, you can do a lot on that. You don't have to worry about that here, Jace. I'm trying to keep things relatively friendly around here, although I've started. Maybe I will say something and you will try guessing what I say. What do you? No. I don't want to do that. I'm genuinely worried I brought up this discussion. If the English were your second language, you'd have to work hard to get rid of the accent. Do you have to get rid of an accent though? I think accents are sexy. I'm gonna find some way to give you my queen back, because I think that will be more interesting. I'm on the way right now. Oh, cool. You don't find accents sexy. I find accents sexy. That means... hold on. I remember what Kotam means. I thought... What do you want? I don't know. Is Limonco a name? Threatening mate in 1. Okay, sees it, but he gave up the knight. Can't give up the knight though. Limonco means lime. I'm writing that down. I want to. That's cool to me. Limonco is lime. Limonco, lime in Polish. That's cool to me. I learned. See, that is something I'm going to remember. I do like your accent. I actually do like your accent. I think your enunciation needs a little bit of work to like make it chef's kisses, but yeah, I like your accent quite a bit, Reki. I really do. You've learned a little bit? That's cool. See, Jace knows. Lamona. Lamona to me sounds like yeah, no, you're right. Mona. No, Lamona to me sounds like lemon. What? How do you say lemon? How do you say lemon then? Ah, yeah, I get that. I had a tutor in Japanese who told me the hardest word she learned going from Japanese to English was water, because of the hard T and the hard R, water. And because they don't have that in Japan, especially the R sound. Their R sound is like halfway between an N and an L. It's not quite an R. And so she would always want to say, instead of water, she kept trying to pronounce it as wata. Ah, okay. I'm just pointing. I'm just gonna warn everyone though. I do have to say this. It is very important to me I don't run afoul of Twitch's terms of service. To that end, if I think even a little bit that there is like some really not terms of service friendly things happening, it doesn't insult me personally. I don't care what you say. Wouldn't bother me, but it is against the rules of Twitch, and I will have to ban you from the channel if something very untoward is said in a different language and I find out about it. That's all I'm saying. Let's see here. Then we check and we get our queen, and that's probably going to be just about the end of the game. Just about. Just have to finish out cleanly. We have all the dark squares taken care of. Just need to finish on the light squares. What's the best way to do this? I guess we can push. No, I don't want to give. I'm just trying to figure out the cleanest way to do this. Maybe here. Citrina. Like citronella. Citron. Citron. I think citron is also in Spanish. I think I know that one. Okay. Citrina. Oh, and I like that spelling. I'm writing that down too. Citrina. Very cool. Thank you so much for the games, Shiv. Thank you so much for the games, Nikita. Nikita, if you want to play one or two more, we can, but I really do want to play some Blitz to end the day with. So if you'd like to play more, one or two more, we can do that now. But otherwise, I'm just going to play some Blitz. Or I'm sorry, some Bullet. No, some Blitz. No, some Blitz. Definitely going to play some Blitz. Cool. All right. We just got done playing Shiv. We're just doing chess wall to wall today. We're going to do chess all day today. And if anyone's just joining, I am doing a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow. There will be no chess just for that 24-hour period. I'm going to be playing Subnautica 2. Viewer attack? I don't know what that is. What is viewer attack? And Albanian Q is like ch, but like a ch is more focus and more deep. Ch. Let's say that. Okay. Do you here's a question that I've asked every person. I'm going to get off in an hour and 15 minutes, Jace. That's when I'm getting off. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Have you taken care of your EKG issues yet? Like, I mean, you said you had a 40-minute drive for there. Have you done that already? I know you said you were back, but that seemed awful fast. Like, it seemed like... Ask a question? Okay, do you... Oh, ask the question I had. My question was going to be to all to the Russian, Albanian, all the speakers. I've asked this of every question. I've asked this question to Spanish, Japanese, German, French speakers. Do you roll your R's? Like, do you roll your R's in Albanian and in Russian? Do you know what I mean when I say roll your R's? Are you driving right now, Jace, or are you being driven? Like, are you a passenger? Tell me you're not driving and texting at the same time. Barely? Okay. In English, you don't roll your R's at all. You can, but no one does. Like, it's not like it's prohibited or anything. Like, people won't know what you're talking about. How did I get in this position? This seems weird. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's good. Leaf man with a frying pan. Dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher. Is it available on Steam, Leaf man? Dreamcatcher. I'm looking this up right as we speak. I'm going to move. This is how I would play it against anyone else, so it's what I'm going to play here. Dreamcatcher. Is it, there's two different Dreamcatcher games. Is Indigo Go? I see an Indigo Blinn. Okay, it's got to be this one. This game came out in 2023. Did they just add in your music? Or are they coming out with a new one? Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me A, make my move, and B, catch up on chat. I kind of want to get ready to play this move. I don't really see why I can't just play it now, so I'm going to. Okay, let me look. Which I had. Okay, yeah, you're 13. So you can start driving at 15 where you're at. That's amazing. In Poland, we say rower, like making it longer, but it's like riding rower, and it's bicycle. Cool. Yeah, but when I started speaking Spanish, I had to learn how to roll my R's. I kind of already knew a little bit because I had just kind of had already been doing it, but yeah, had to do much better. Dreamcatcher. Yeah, let me. Yeah. That's the one. So this has your music in it right now, Leaf Man. What, like, has it always been in that game, or did they just add it? Palatalized R, soft. Ah, Ruga is Mean Street. Ruga is with 2 R. Burri is with 2 R. If you say Burri, it's kind of insulting because it means a man who is weak or afraid. Ah, okay. How you roll your R? Yeah, that's how I roll my R's. I go like this. Hold on. Let me get. Do you guys like ASMR? Here's how I roll my R's. So I can say, round the rough and ragged rocks, the rough and rugged Rico Ren. So, for example. Yeah, but I had to do that because in Spanish it's really important to roll your R's. You do it all the time. Like, almost every R you say in Spanish is rolled, and so... Ah, okay, yeah, we get learner's permits, too. That is so cool! I gotta play this game now. It, it's funny how you both posted alphabets at almost the exact same time. That's awesome. And it is. It's a very similar alphabet. I have to move fast here. I really meant to say. I guess we are done with Trippy Red for the day. I'm just now picturing this because I know where this came from. Oh, is that right? Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it probably does, especially the ones I've used. I'm gonna be looking for Russian and Albanian speaking voice. Oh, come on! I was gonna lose that game anyway, but I need to move faster. I'm tired of losing on time as well as on position. I can at least win on time. I mean, not win on time, but you know what I mean. I'm playing E6. I'm playing E6. Yeah, see how simple that is? No double S's, no hiragana, katakana, no weird accents. Like, even in French, you have circonflex, accent aigu, and accent grave. I mean, it's like 3 different accents. You gotta know what they mean and how to pronounce them. And it's like, why have accent? We need to be getting rid of letters, not adding them. We need to simplify language into zeros and ones like the computers do. We should all just be speaking in binary. One time someone tried it in 1939. Esperanto, right? Isn't that how Esperanto came about? I'm told that's how Esperanto was created. They took like a mixture of Spanish and English and tried to get rid of letters and simplify and make it universal. It was supposed to be the first universal language that everyone learned how to speak. I think that abonym means subscribe. Oh, okay. I'm just going to push pawns. I'm just going to push pawns. I don't even care that my pieces aren't fully developed. You know what? Oh, don't pre-move, though. But you know what? I can... Yes. Oh, I get where you're going. I get it. You're fine. I don't mind dark humor. We had someone come by when I was playing Battlefield 6 and did nothing but give dark humor jokes for the entire time I was playing, and I was laughing the whole time. Doesn't everyone hate the French? See, there's a joke. There's a dark joke for you. You know, I think we've been hating on the French before it was cool. Jace, good luck to you, sir. I hope it comes back. I don't know what a good versus bad EKG looks like, but I hope it comes back however it's supposed to come back. That's what I hope. I was watching a documentary about French history. And apparently, and I didn't know this, but most of my knowledge of French is post-World War II. But it went all the way back to, like, mid-1800s is where this documentary pulled up. And I didn't realize that the meme, like the general knowledge at the time, like before the French memes are what they are now, that the French, like in the 1800s and early 1900s, were considered some of the, like aggressive warfighting type people. I didn't know that was the meme. This is just a desperate attempt to guard this pawn. It's like, my opponent's bishop is not even in this game, and yet somehow I feel like I'm losing so bad. Italians are yappers? I didn't know that. I didn't know that's the meme. I'm getting... Good luck, though, Jace. Seriously. Poland hates Belarus, Germany, Russia, kind of Israel. I can understand the Belarus. I can understand Germany. I can understand Russia. I don't understand the Israel hate. Why does Poland... You know what? Probably better not to tell me. Probably better not to tell me. I am curious, though. Why would Poland have any problem with Israel? Like, specifically. You know what I mean? Like, in particular, I mean. Like, what's with that? I gotta do something in this position. This is miserable. We are in another miserable position. Because of historical connection? Oh, okay. Did I just lose the game? No, but I came very close to. I'm losing my queen. Is this lost though? Like, I feel like, can't I create a bunker? Maybe? Maybe bunker? Maybe bunker here? I mean, it's not easy. I'm losing on time again. Thank you so much for the song request. They're not adding, but I will add them in manually. I will add those in manually. Just give me 1 second and I'll do that. Apparently our widget broke in the middle of stream again. Watch ad free. Yep, pretty much. See if I can get to a better square. In YouTube? Yes, I did. I 100% did. Do not tell me I did not. I 100% gave you a subscribe over on the YouTube. I'm thinking. I'm trying. I think I'm gonna have to try to kick the queen out of here, though. This queen has got to go. Get out of here. Go over here. Go over here. Get out of my base. Get out of my base. Yeah, Recky, I 100% subscribed to you on your YouTube channel. No way that didn't happen. Okay. But then what? Oh. I was going to lose that game no matter. Okay, I'm going to take a break from playing. We have 1 hour left in stream. I am going to play some Bullet, maybe some Blitz. No, Blitz. I'm going to play Blitz. Within my own kind. We're going to do random blitzing because I need some games I have a chance of winning or losing in. Like where it's not sure which one it's going to be. Just for an hour, just for the last hour. Thank you so much, Nikita. Thank you, Shiv, for the games. Thanks for everyone giving me some. Yeah, Leaf Man, I am sorry. I hit affiliate on my channel. I didn't mean to even activate ads. I didn't even mean to do it. I would have waited until at least after my 24-hour stream before I activated ads. So I do apologize. I do apologize. I did not mean to activate ads. I would have preferred to keep my channel ad-free. I really would have. I did not. I swear I did not mean to activate ads on my channel. It just happened. I just click button that says you're an affiliate now, and I says, okay. And then it's like, okay, now here ads. And so I'm like, okay, here ads. I do try to give warrant. Like I did activate the thing that lets you know when they're happening at least. I hope that's some small comfort. Geico, Capital One, State Farm, yeah. Everything you want. Right. I don't think anyone does it at max. Like, that was crazy. It's like you can set something like 15 minutes out of every hour or something for max. Ain't no one going to do that. No one would stick around for that. I wouldn't stick around for that. So the minimum I could set it to is 3 minutes out of every hour, and that also prevents pre-rolls. So that's what we did. Now my queen's helping as well. I'm just looking to press this pawn forward. That is my goal. Okay, now it's on a booking one and a gambling one. They heard us talking about 1939 Germany and Israel and hit me with a 3-minute unskippable ad. Hopefully they didn't do it for that reason, but yes. But yes. You know, eventually ads are going to be everywhere. Like right now, yeah, no, Nikita, there's only no extra, just the one. Here. Okay. Okay, well, let's attack some more pawns. Just more threats. There's no way that works. There's no way this works. No. Thank you so much, Malpa. Thank you very much. What is a pre-roll? It's when someone first comes into your stream and they get an ad. I am really messing this up. I should not be messing this up, and yet I am. Oh, I didn't see that. I love how this person has found every single tactic in no second, like no time. Has just found everything. Like, every single tactic known to mankind, they're just finding instantly. Perfectly normal game into completely abnormal endgame. Moving instantly. Oh, and now moving slowly. It's almost like something changed. People are funny. It's just chess. You don't have to take it so seriously. You have a chess club? And then he stalemates. See what I'm talking about? It's almost like he was playing the perfect moves really fast, and then he got strangely slow, and then he walked into a stalemate. He was finding the best moves, every tactic, nothing, completely shut down. Near instantly. And then all of a sudden, it's like he took a moment, and it's almost like he turned something off, and then started playing normally again, and then walked into a stalemate. That's strange. It's very strange. It's just a game of chess. I don't know why people do weird things. I really don't. I cannot believe he just walked into a stalemate. That was an obvious stalemate too. That's not something someone of our elo should even be falling into. It's almost like that person is a higher elo than he should be. I don't know. And again, I've listened to chess.com's own reporting on a lot of this. Let me take this first. And they've talked about it's like the elo I'm currently in is the elo where you're most likely to see these type of behaviors. Okay. How many pawns am I up? 3. Up a couple. All right. Okay. I've made a mess of this position. You are a very cool streamer, Reki. I don't know if you're the coolest. I have to think about that. You're pretty freaking cool, though. Very fun song. Is this? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me add. I forgot to add in Jace's songs. Pill Breaker. Okay, here. That's in queue. What else did you have? Without you. No, the widget broke again. After this 24-hour stream, I'm gonna prioritize moving to a YouTube-based playlist. Everything will still be on the playlist, but it's just gonna be run by the playlist itself is gonna be hosted by YouTube rather than Spotify. And swimming. I'm doing 24 hours starting tomorrow morning. And add to queue and one more. You had one more. Female shark. You watch. That's how you get channel points. If you watch enough, you will eventually get 1,000,000 points. Add to queue. Okay. All your songs have been added in, Jace. I do apologize. Wish? I forgot Wish. All right, let me see if I can focus now. Okay, let's see if I missed anything. I apologize about that, Jace. What up, Jace? Thank you very much for the what up. You were the second person to redeem what up. That's the only one I've added in manually. All the other ones are just the default ones, and I'll eventually add other stuff. What's up, Josip? I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Okay, this is a pawn, is it not? At least I get maybe a pawn? Maybe I get pawn? Maybe I get more than pawn. What is happening here? No problem, no problem, no problem. So we have 4 songs now still in queue that you have recommended, and I can add in whatever else. I just have to do it manually. The widget broke. I hate it when the widget breaks, but the widget broke. I gotta watch this attack on my bishop. Might as well just see if I can trade everything off now that I've won my material back. I don't know what my opponent was thinking, but I won my material back, and now I'm up some pawns too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not sure I'm the best. I'm just new. Maybe one day I will be best, but now I am just new. And I try it really hard. I try really hard to make a stream very fun for everyone. Do you have a brother or sister? I have 2 sisters, in fact. I have 2 sisters, in fact. I am the youngest child of the 3. You didn't waste them if you used them. Oh, you highlighted a message! I love Lime. He's the best. I heard it in my ears, but now I see it. It's highlighted. That's so cool. That's my very first highlighted message. I'm going to screenshot that. Okay, I need to lock in on this game, though. I don't want to lose on time. If I lose, that's fine. I just don't want to lose on time. All right, so let me just lock in for a moment. Whoops. Okay, he missed it. Shit. Whew, he missed it. I only had 1.4 seconds. I had to move fast. I don't have a long-term girlfriend. Okay. There's a couple questions there. I would be more than happy to answer both, but know that I'm not going to get too personal with this. The girl who said that she liked men with long hair, we never dated. We kind of became kind of friendly. Kind of like was mentioned in a friendly conversation, but at the same time, kind of broke my heart a little bit. But no, I'm currently dating, or like I've been on a couple dates lately, but I don't have a girlfriend. But I am dating. If that gives any clarity. That's awesome. So all you need to do is spend like 2 million, and then you'll have like 20,000. So you just need to get all you need to do to earn 20,000 channel points is just get 20 million channel points. Yeah, I definitely don't have a girlfriend, like at all. You do, but you know, it sucks. I don't know. It's like, there's a whole discussion of after you shoot your shot, can you stay friends? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like, because sometimes I've always been the type of person who most of the girlfriends I've had, we start out as friends first, you know what I mean? But if you catch feelings and you try to go and you try to make it more and it doesn't work out, well then it can be complicated. It can be complicated, right? I'm okay opening up this file, I think. At least I would be in a bullet game. I don't know about Blitz. This was probably a mistake. Okay, and my opponent is probably going to start finding every move, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's see how well your endgames are, sir. No, it can be worse than that. Anybody who tells you otherwise is lying, in my opinion. It can definitely be worse than that. There's all kinds of bad things that can happen, especially if you've been a longtime friend and you have mutual friends. That's where things really get murky. Because then you have mutual friends who need to be let in on it where they wouldn't have before. You know, that type of thing. So it's complicated. The whole thing's complicated. Dating, relationships, very complicated. And like I said, I wasn't even dating this person. Thank you for asking, though. But the answer is no, I do not have a girlfriend. And yes, the girl who I grew my hair out for, we were never dating, but yes, there was some pain with that one. Does that make sense? Ah! That's, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I? To be honest, that was, there was a girl I asked out on a date not too long ago who, it was very close to April Fool's Day. It was actually kind of close to April Fool's. Wait, did I miss a tactic there? I might have missed a tactic. Okay. Are you? That's good. I think my opponent just might have goofed. He might have just done goofed. But can't I do this? And then how stop pawn? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shh, I misplayed that. I misplayed that bad. I misplayed that very bad, in fact. Okay. What's the plan? I'm not sure that's a good plan. We'll see. Okay. You can't push. I'm fair certain. How do you not... there was a time I never knew my social security number, and then I remember I went in for my first job, and I'm like, oh, this is something everybody knows, isn't it? Like, in other words, like, I never really thought about it before, but you do reach an age where everyone, you're just kind of expected to know your social security number. I should have moved my king closer sooner. Okay, he played that really bad, though. He played that really bad. Well, it's 15 seconds. I'll give him. Yeah, but you never asked? You never asked what your social security number is? Do you have social security numbers? Like, certainly you have social security numbers in other countries, right? Like, this isn't a unique American idiom. You have some government identifiable number attached to your being, right? Oh, yes. By the way, did you know there's a book called Everything Men Know About Women, and it's completely empty? And I'm sure you will find your in one day. I hope so. I am a romantic at heart. Anybody who knows me kind of figures that out pretty easily. So I don't do well when I don't have someone to put love and attention into. Does that make sense? Like, some people, they are stoic beings, or they can date multiple people at the same time. They can handle non-monogamous relationships and things like that. And I'm okay with people who are like that. Like, in other words, I could date someone who, wanted to have an open relationship. I think I could handle that, but I wouldn't be able to do it myself. If that makes any sense. I don't think. I don't know. I've been questioning myself a lot, my own inner values a lot lately. I've been doing it a lot. But it's funny though. It's like, I went on a date. Good Lord, what day is it? So a week from last Saturday. And it was a great date. Nothing wrong with that date at all. But this woman, like, I had texted her the day after our date. Like, so I texted her on a Sunday afternoon because I figured that was the right thing to do, to give it a little bit of time to cool off, and before I actually reached out with a text, follow-up text. So I waited until the next afternoon, and then tried to break the ice, after the first date ice. And it's like, this woman never texted me back. So I don't know what happened with that, but it's like, relationships are weird. I'm gonna go my entire life not knowing what went wrong on that date. Or maybe nothing went wrong. Maybe she's just going through some stuff and is not ready to date yet. But in any event, I went on a date and then I got ghosted, which I'm told is a common thing these days. And when I first started dating, like, the first date I ever went on when I was 19, I didn't date in high school. So I went on a date for the first time when I was 19, and I just sacked a rook for no reason. And the idea of like not reaching out to someone or ghosting them was like, I'm not even sure the word ghosting was a thing at the time. It's just not anything people did. It's like people understood that if you went on a date, you had to at least, have some excuse for why you don't see them anymore. Did you ever try blind dating? I never have. I've never tried dating apps either. Probably should. To be clear, I've downloaded the apps. I've never matched and like every woman I've ever met that I was interested in dating met organically, either through real life, like work, college, high school. I didn't date in high school, but you know what I mean? Like, it just kind of happened organically. Whereas, or even online, it was like I met through video games, or like I met, I was really into this one woman who was in my WoW rating guild, and tried like hell to make that work, and it just didn't. Set up a meeting and everything in the real world, and I don't know. It's like dating politics are strange, is all I'm saying. I don't know why I'm playing this. I don't want to play this 1488 who's like just trading everything off so well. Sometimes women are expecting the man to make a move. I don't know. I making a move is fine. I can make moves. As a matter of fact, I don't know what it is. To me, it's been the opposite. Women don't make a move. It's like I don't know what to say. It's like it's very strange. It's like it's very hard to move from the world of being friends into the world of dating. I have found that's just been my experience. I've tried with people online. I've tried with colleagues at work. It's a very, very strange thing to make happen. But like men making the first move, I'm completely okay with that. Matter of fact, I have to work hard not to be more aggressive in my relationships, because I'm kind of a all or nothing type personality. I do that. I do that, Jace. I do that. I've met people that way too, but again, it's like there's always problems. All kinds of problems with it. Yeah, but yeah, it was this person I used to raid and WoW with, I probably shouldn't even be talking about, because we're still friends and she actually follows the channel. So maybe I shouldn't be talking. That's awesome. Yeah, but that was a fun relationship. Real quote unquote relationship. I had a person who I raid with and WoW, who was like really a cool person in general, and I thought there might be some interest there, and so I tried to pursue that one, but we ended up just staying friends, and she's awesome. She is an awesome person who I genuinely like, and now we're just friends, and that's awesome. How you meet is also just as important as anything else. Like, some people, I don't know. Some people want things to form organically and aren't happy unless it does. I'm just now noticing I had this checked this whole time. Love is strange, but I'm sure your love will find you. I hope so. I hope so. That would be nice. I would very much appreciate that. My opponent may have some tactic here, like this. I don't know. But it's a family fork. I don't think they're getting out of it. I'm winning at least a rook for a knight. That's an interesting move. We can't take the knight, though, so I can probably just move back. And then just win the rook on the next move, right? That was an interesting tactic, though. That was an interesting tactic. Oh, that loses the queen. It can be. I think it's a little bit more simple than that, though. In the sense that I need to not let him get on my 7th. In the sense that for me, it wasn't so much about like the feelings of rejection. I mean, those are painful, but that's the cost of finding out, right? But to me, it's like all the stuff that goes along with it. Because again, for me, it was always important to be a friend first, like, you know, your friend, and then maybe you're more later. But when you do that, for a lot of people, you can't go back to being friends. And so it's not so much the risk of rejection as it is so much the risk of losing a friend. Because if things don't work out, now you've kind of just ruined it. But you know, that's the risk. Like you said, that's kind of also the risk you take. I'm gonna play this very standard. I'm sure there was, but this was going to be an easy enough game to win anyway. There is a limit here, sir. Abandoned. He abandoned the game. Okay. Okay, that's fun. Love Strange. Yep. Yep. But, you know, you're young, Jace. Like, good lord. It's like, why are you even thinking about this? Like, this is not an insult at all, Jace, but it's like, you probably don't know. You know, you're just too young to know. You probably haven't had your heart broken much. And even if you had, it was probably, you know, with someone, hopefully, considering your age, it was someone, you know, who was still young and immature themselves. And, you know, it's like, who knows at that age what you really want or what relationships are really like. Hopefully you didn't get your heart broken by someone who was an adult. I hope. Thanks everyone for joining me. It's like we're getting towards the end of the stream. We're just kind of chilling with a little bit of blitz for the end of the day. Talking about relationships. That's interesting to you. It's all kinds of questions about where we're going. Did anybody see the drama regarding Kurzgesagt? Like they put out a video on the German population collapse, for example. And it's people are talking about it. It's made all the drama circles and everything because it was so depending on where you are ideologically, it was so scathing. But you know, it talks about how like there's a major problem in the world. It's not just in Germany, but it's really bad in Germany because Germany was one of the first industrialized countries. And it seems like a byproduct of being an industrialized country is your birth rate kind of falls off quite a bit below sustainability levels. And then you're trying to find ways to maintain social cohesion as the birth rate goes down and down and down and down. And it was a very, 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 very interesting video that they put out. Very, very science based on the whole topic. But it's like, why do Jace? Good luck with your EKG. Seriously, I hope everything turns out well. But it's like, why is there all this pressure to, like, in other words, great. we have all these tools like dating apps online and hookup culture, and we have the independence of women from, from the home because of women's suffrage and women's property rights and all this stuff that's happening. Yet fewer and fewer people are getting into long-term relationships. Fewer and fewer people are having kids. Fewer and fewer people are finding any value in society as a whole. Very nihilistic about the whole thing. And so why is that? You would think it might be the operation. Let me tell you, I've listened to the propaganda. The propaganda, I don't mean that in a bad way. I've listened to the talking points of people at the time, like when women's liberation and women's and rights and the sexual revolution of the disco era and everything else was happening, and they thought it was going to be free love and like everyone was going to be happy and that hooking up would just be normal and that sex wasn't going to be a big deal, right? And it's like, you look at the way things have gone, it's like, what happened? What happened? What happened? So it's interesting to think about. It's interesting to talk about. I think it is. Where are you going with that queen? That queen is just all over the place. All over the place. I'm thinking I might jump in this way. That's what I'm thinking. Or find some better square. Okay, I don't know where that knight's going still. You're going to need more firepower, sir. You can't do it with those pieces alone. Okay, but now... I kind of am okay taking this. Am I not? That's my bad. It's a problem. How do I keep messing up these endgames? I mean, and badly. I'm badly messing up these endgames. I had outs there, too. Did I just drop the rook as well? Okay. And I have 1,500 players playing like they're 1,800s. This is really annoying. Hello? Iron Eagle, AI and technology. Yes, that is a good point. There is a lot of AI. There is a lot of technology. But why isn't that AI and that technology be used for a more prosperous end? It may be that there are too many stores and low factories in Europe. Possibly, but they have very high tech in South Korea, and they have the lowest birth rate of any developed country. They're absolutely hemorrhaging children over there. They can't. I think they have a replacement rate of like for every person they're getting 0.8 new ones. It's the lowest in the entire world right now. It's like they're just like, no, we are not procreating. But if it is an AI or a technology issue, how come certain countries are not having an issue with that and other ones are? It's hard to say. Maybe it's all the chemicals we put in our bodies. Maybe it's the food. Maybe it's modern agriculture. Maybe there's an evil cabal of people who are controlling things from the shadows. Who's to say? But the point I'm making is there's a video that came out by a channel called Kurzgesagt. Very popular, well-informed channel, does deep research, puts out really high-quality, long-form content. And it was specifically about Germany and the steps they've taken and why it's a problem, because when you have an aging population, politicians will cater to that voting block. And so the younger people, who are fewer and fewer, as people get older and older and live longer and longer, they become less of a voting block. And so even more money and more resource gets shuffled to that end of the spectrum. And meanwhile, it's like you have all these programs that are designed to be, in theory, to be good for everyone that are now being strained, like, universal health care. But it's like they said one out of every four units, like dollars or whatever however you want to classify it. I don't know what the monetary euros is. It right? Euros? Does Germany use euros? 1 out of every 4 euros in taxes collected in Germany now go to servicing pension funds because they're such a hole. They can't keep up. They've overpromised. They underdelivered. They can't keep up. And so now pension funds are so heavily underwater that 1 out of every 4 German euros is going to service pension funds. And the new childrens are getting stupider. I don't think that's true. I watched. There's a person called Randall Monroe who did an entire article, and he put it in a book too about that, where it's like, if you look at things like the Harvard entrance exam, like what you need to get into Harvard, any high schooler in the country who's not just the stupidest kid in the class would be able to get into Harvard. It's like, it's ridiculous to believe that you can put. The way he phrased it is, it would be unreasonable to believe that you could put a baseball in people's hands and just have them play with a baseball every day, all day, and expect them, but not give them fundamentals. Just like, here's a ball, play with it, right? And they play with it all the time. It would be unreasonable to expect those people not to know how to throw a baseball. So yes, like, we've given these phones, we've given people telephones, but people are typing, people are texting, and they might not communicate on the level of our grandparents and our parents and that we did, but study after study after study has shown that that's a misclick. Study after study after study has shown that kids today are more prepared to pass tests than any generation in the history before, especially worldwide. But it's like, if you put a test from the 1950s in front of your average high schooler today, they're going to pass that test. That's like, we're not getting stupider. It feels that way. I'm certainly not saying it doesn't feel that way, but that's not what the data shows. What's the best way to proceed here? I guess we'll push this. It doesn't matter. I could have let it go. I decided not to. But it is an interesting thought about the AI and technology being the reason. The problem is, and this video touched on this. It started in the 1950s with Germany. Their population started. They were one of the first countries to heavily industrialize, especially considering all the post-war money that got pushed into, especially Western Germany after the war. They became very, very heavily industrialized, mechanized. It had happened before, like in the early days, but I'm talking about post-World War II industrialization happened quicker in Germany than just about anywhere else. And apparently in the 1950s, their birth rate immediately started to plummet. And it's just been plummeting ever since. So this is through the 60s, through the 70s, through the 80s, long before AI and technology. Or technology, I guess. Maybe there's a lot of compelling reasons it might be happening, though. A lot of possible reasons. Let's grab this open file. I might bring my knight around this way. We've got time. Don't know where that queen's going. I'm sure he'll let me know. All right, we'll just back it up all the way. Interesting. I don't know what that does, but I'm sure he'll let me know. I'm going to start expanding. Putting pressure on this pawn, especially this pawn on d5 is just absolutely weak. I mean, it's not that we are getting as stupid as some are getting. We're lazy. Like some parents I see, some parents are classmates being all right with the d. I get what you're saying, but I want you to look up this term, okay? When you get a chance. Don't have to be now. It's called the gentleman's C. Okay? The gentleman's C. I had never heard this term until I was in college. But apparently, You know how we classify things as like the bell curve, like normal, right? Like normal distributions of things. Like it's it's like 60% or about 2/3 of the people lie in the middle of something, right? In a random type thing. It used to be if you got a C in a course, right? Like you averaged a C, that was normal. They expected C's out of the student. C, like the C. We're talking about grading systems, A, B, C, D, like for grades. It was expected that generally, in other words, someone who got a C not in my parents' generation, not in his parents' generation, but there was a time when we're talking about higher institutions of learning and just learning in general, it was expected that if you got a C in a course, you had a good understanding of the material in that course. Now we expect everyone to be A and B students in every single subject. We don't care how little you care about these subjects. We expect you to get an A and a B and a C, or an A and a B in every freaking course. And it's like, when did that start? That is not normal. It is unreasonable. It used to be if you went to Harvard, or you went to Stanford, or you went to any college at all, and you were a C student, that was good. The classes that you got A's in are ones you were passionate about, that you put in like work that was like professional level. Like you could be the world's best historian and you have a history degree. It's like that meant that you could be working as a history. Do I have time to do this? Nope. So it's but now it's like, and I experienced this because I went to college, and if I was allowed to have C's in courses and be A's in the ones in my main degree, like I have a math degree. If I could just get A's in my math degree, but my history class and my electives and that chemistry class I'm taking for fun, if it wasn't important, I'd get an A in those courses, I would have been the best mathematician in the world. But instead, we put all this pressure on high school kids and college kids. It's like, you need an A. We need you to know everything. We need you to, every single course you take, every single language you learn, you need to be the best at it, only A's. And there's all this pressure. And it's like, it's not about intelligence. It's just really not. And it's not about being lazy. It's unreasonable to expect kids to go to a full-time job at these institutions of learning these days. And you know how I know it's bullcrap? Because I see the way the other countries are doing it now. I watched this entire thing about Chinese kids and how they don't even grade them up to a certain level. Like when they first start learning, they're not graded. They don't even grade their kids because it's not about being graded. It's about social cohesion. It's about being a well-rounded person and following the rules and understanding how to get along and succeed in society. The idea that we would grade these people on an ABC scale and it'd be important, like your entire life is based on how well you do. And how messed up is that, by the way, that we pressure kids who aren't even allowed to drink or join the military or do anything to be expected in the first 18 years of their life to perform to a level that could affect the rest of their lives on how well they do in it. As if that chemistry paper or that earth science paper in high school is really going to affect the rest of your life. Because it's not. I mean, your bishops are completely cut off from this attack. You're not gonna kill me over here. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that. How are people finding these tactics so fast? Like, genuinely. Yeah, he doesn't even take. No. Just block this person. I don't know what is happening with the state of chess these days. Let's go on. It's just a chess game. Doesn't matter. It's crazy to me. I kind of miss the days of the free internet chess server and ICC and everything. Okay. This person is still in theory. They've spent a total of 8 seconds in this opening. Okay. It's playing it like a bullet game. Is he finally slowing down? No, he is not. Finally, okay. It's an interesting song. We're back to our regular playlist. We do have open song requests for anyone who's coming by. I really hope Jace's EKG is going well. Did you ever play with cards? What kind of cards? Like, you mean like 52 cards? 54 deck cards? Yes, because yes. Yes, I have. I think this is fine. This song... Okay. He pushed the wrong pawn. Thank goodness. Don't call me mistake. Let's go here. Just protect this pawn. I want to be able to move my queen away. Or Balatro? Things like Snaps. Yeah, wait, what? A game like called Schnapps. Is that on Steam, or is that like a card game that you got to play in person? I need to create an exit for my king before I get mated on the back rank as well. It's an interesting conundrum for my opponent. Does he play for the endgame here? Do I even have to give him an endgame? I don't think I do. I do need to create an escape for my king at some point. Like poker. Yeah, absolutely. I have 100% played poker. I have a family member right now who's probably playing poker in a casino as we speak. Yep, that's how EKGs work. He gave me the bishop. I think he did not mean to do that, but it is what he did, and I will take it. Okay. I think he could have just... No, I guess not. Down, down. Did I just sack my rook? I did. He missed it, but I did. Okay, let me, go here. He missed. He just had a free rook. Oh my gosh! This works. No, this doesn't work. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing so bad. I've been playing really bad. I'm gonna have to change some things. I'm gonna have to stop playing. Yeah. Yeah, things are gonna have to change. I'm playing really bad. I'm playing maybe a little bit too much blitz. Okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. He found that with 5 seconds too. Jeez. Interesting. We're playing like it's a bullet game again. What's the plan, sir? Okay. This is fun. You first. Oh, I have to move that. Let me think. Here? What? He didn't see my thread at all. Okay. Hooray! I'll add all those in. I'll add all those. Let me do those right now. Let me finish this. Okay. Pray. Come on. Pray for us, Trippy. I'm willing to trade everything off here, sir. Yeah, here. You can have it. You're not winning this, bud. Even how I'm playing, I have some standards. I have some standards. Okay, sorry. Play for us, Trippy Red. Add it to queue. It's in queue. I might, while I'm at it, I'm going to remove this from playlist. What we're currently listening to and skip. Okay, let me add the other ones. I will tell you though, we only have 6 minutes left, but they will stay in there. We can listen to it for the rest of the stream. Add to queue. Add to playlist. Yeah, matter of fact, let me switch scenes here while I'm adding these in. Because we're pretty much cooked. Thankfully, we got that last win. It was a great way to end. was having a very, very hard time today with some of these games. Sometimes you're just not into it. And what's happening is, what I feel is, I'm burning a lot of brain power. I mean, a lot of brain power playing Nikita. Yeah, Saturday sounds good. Saturday sounds just great. I'll write that down, in fact, so I won't forget. Saturday with Jace. We'll definitely play some Fortnite. Got it. All right, let me finish adding in all of these. And we're going to listen to this song, and then we are probably going to call it there, I think. No, maybe this one and the next. 2 more songs, and then we're going to call it for the day. I'm just going to let me finish adding these in, and I'll do my outro info for anyone who's out, for anyone who's still around. Okay. All right, there we go. If you do, let me tell you one before you leave. Sure, I'm going to be around for about 5 more minutes. Do you like dark jokes? I do like dark jokes. It can be dark, but it does have to be, you get what I'm saying? Like, it can be dark, just not incredibly offensive to where I have to censor it. Does that make sense? Oh, you are on YouTube, though. I don't think YouTube particularly cares. It might. YouTube might care. I'd have to look into that. Matter of fact, let me write that down. I don't know what YouTube's stance is. If you were on kick.com, Joseph, you could say whatever you want. But on YouTube, I'm not sure. I'm going to look it up, though. I do want to hear your joke, though. YouTube stance on dark jokes. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if you were on kick.com, you could pretty much say anything you want, short of like some attacking someone or inciting for violence. There's not much you can't do that'll have to moderate you on Kick. On Twitch and on YouTube, it's a little different. Oh man, I spent some time in the grass earlier today. Okay, but as we're listening to this last song, which is Van Cleef Island by Trippie Redd, what's that? How does that keep happening? Honestly, what? Okay, so what is the difference between Santa Claus and Jewish kids? Okay. Legends? What is legends in chess? Well, no, not yet. Is there an ad about to happen? I do apologize. I'm about to end stream. We are at the end of the day. I have to leave right on time because I've got stuff I want to do and I want to relax. I want to take care of my dog, and I've got a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow morning. That's the big thing. The Legend. I don't know what Legend League is in chess. Do you mean like just generally? Like, do you mean like metaphorically? Yeah. Talk to you later, Jace. I hope your EKG results go just as well as I'm hoping they could go. Okay, I got you. I'm ending stream. I've got a 24-hour stream coming up tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. So I've never looked in chess.com for this, but I will. I will look. I'm going to write this down to look in chess.com. I will look. But I got a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow. We have a giveaway happening. It's your last chance to join for today. You can only earn 1 point per day. It does not matter where you're at. Santa foes with the chime down and the It's very. I get the joke. Thank you for the joke, Joseph. I do appreciate that. That is. I'm almost scared to laugh at that. Dude, were you legs? I don't know what that means. But again, I'm just closing up the stream for today. I got a giveaway happening. I have open song requests always. TTS. Thank you everyone who joined. Thank you Dark and Scarlet in particular for dropping by. Iron Eagle, Jace. We got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna do this real quick. We have a May 31st giveaway happening. We have the 24-hour stream tomorrow. We have a Discord. Follow me on my socials. Follow me on my beacons. I got everything on there. I post shorts Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday if you're interested in those. And thank you so much for everyone that stopped by. I will be online tomorrow next at 11 a.m. and I will be online for 26 hours after that. So goodbye. Bye. Bye.